Hello, folks. Hello. We're here. We're finally here. We're at just about the end of Final Fantasy IV. Tonight's going to be a bit of a special stream because tonight we're going to go until we beat the game. Whether that's a couple of hours or that's a couple more hours than that. I don't foresee it taking much longer than usual, but it's possible. The last dungeon apparently is supposed to be something crazy, like 11 floors, and some of them you gotta backtrack on. So I'm fully expecting them, if they're about the same size as some of the floors on other dungeons are, we're probably looking at the normal encounter rate, probably about, I'd say, about the same time each floor as we had on, let's say, the what's the word? The Phantom World Cave, except for, as opposed to 2 or 2.5 technically, it'll be 11. So we shall see if that ends up working out that way. Guess we will find out one way or another. We'll figure it out together. And hopefully we can get this done in a decent amount of time. Nothing really change-wise to speak of, because I didn't really give myself time to really change or do anything stream related today. I didn't even really watch a whole lot in the way of streams, if I'm being completely and totally honest. Just today was a self-care day, and there's nothing wrong with that. This week actually has been especially hard as far as mental health is concerned, and while I might not have seen it while I might not have seemed it 100% through the course of my streams this week, it was definitely difficult. It peaked a little bit through some of the posts that I made yesterday on Twitter. It's kind of how it goes sometimes, because I kind of let the numbers game get under my skin. I kind of let a couple of other things get under my skin. I had my own personal stuff going on. Life be lifing sometimes, and it was particularly hard this week. It's just how it goes sometimes. Roll of the dice doesn't go in your favor. I gotta say, the first couple of weeks of 2024 have not shaped up very well, and I hope that means that the rest of at least this month, much less the rest of the year, is will shape up a little bit better. Cross my fingers. God, this chair. We're gonna start having issues with this one too. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the last one, mind you, but still, I'd like it to be able to not be on the floor and cause my knees a terrible amount of pain all the time. That would be great if you could just... Like, you trying to tell me I weigh too much? Is that what's going on here? Anywho. So yeah. Final Fantasy IV. Last dungeon. And that's it. Next stream will end up being this game's direct sequel, Final Fantasy IV The After Years. And then after that, I'm not certain what order I'll play, but on the docket, we'll have Parasite Eve, Mother 3, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm not sure which one I want to do first, so I might leave that up to a poll on the Discord server that will probably not see a lot of attention, honestly. So, we shall see how that goes. That that aside, I don't know. I feel like there was something big else that I wanted to address. There's just not a whole lot else that I can think of. Because again, like I said, I haven't really done a whole lot. I haven't really had the time or given myself the time. Like I said, today was very much a self-care day, so I didn't really give myself much time for anything other than just kind of, I couldn't really explain it. There wasn't really like a particular set of tasks or anything that stood out. I think next week, if things shape up and something doesn't come up, because oh my goodness, this week and last week were a doozy. If nothing comes up, I'll start trying to get to work on some other non-streaming stuff. And actually, you know what? I do have something to talk about today. Nothing too lengthy. I think I might be ditching the blog concept entirely. Mostly because it seems writing for game journalism and theories and opinions and things like that are going by the wayside, sadly. And I feel like I have to kind of jump on the trend right now. Well, I mean, I'm a little late to that party, I think. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on long-form YouTube content that aren't streams. So I'm going to try and take the time that I'd be doing towards writing and put that towards putting that towards working on getting YouTube stuff started. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a separate account entirely and just call like this one Azure Hailfire Streams and then start a separate content channel altogether. I'm not sure. This was an idea that I've been tossing around my head today, just very idly. I've not really been taking it too terribly seriously, so I wouldn't take it too crazy serious. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and get started before I get too deep into talking about that, because honestly, nobody really here to bounce anything off of. And oh my god, this chair is going to be the bane of my existence tonight, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm not going to start formulating ideas on that just yet, because there's no real point. I've already thought to myself, so. Also, next week, impromptu game of the week will be Apex Legends. So they're doing a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth crossover right now. I'm terrible at the game, so it's more of a comedy thing than anything else. Watch me squander, is that a word? Anyways, watch me, basically just suck at the game for a couple of hours. Either way, I'm chasing down the cosmetics for that game, and some of the stuff in game that you don't really have to work towards, like the Buster Sword, for example, fucking cool. I've already done it a little bit, and it's really neat. I'm enjoying it so far, so be sure to tune in for that. If Apex is your thing, or if you want to watch me absolutely rage in a couple of rounds of Apex. Anywho, let's get to the game, shall we? So let's go and pause this, and let's go like this, and let's go like this. Oh, wow. That struggled a little bit. Let's try and go back, and there we go. Alright, cool. Let's So like I mentioned, we are legitimately right before the last dungeon in the game. The last place that I could have saved this way on stream last time. So all we got to do here is Just walk around. Actually, how am I doing on everything? Yeah, because I tented beforehand, even though we have the regeneration on either side of this room. But then we've got all the crystals here. Oh, they're going to talk to me? Okay. When the Tower of Babel was destroyed, our seal was weakened. Sleeping with the Lunarians below are powerful weapons. We do know this, that there is a series of ultimate weapons and armor that are available down below. We shall guide you to the path that leads to the core. So, is this to believe that maybe the memories of people who've handled the crystals in the past are etched into the crystals, or are they sentient? I never even really thought about that before. Go to the core. What? No need to get so bossy about it. Go to the core. Is that all they're gonna say now? There is a great energy flowing between Zemus and us. We're using all our power to try and keep Zemus sealed deep in the core of the moon. You're not trying hard enough. Earlier, Fusoya and Kluya's son entered, but they've been down there quite a while. Yeah, sorry about that. We shall guide you to the path that leads to the core. Let's go. Now we have to try and take as many side routes as possible. Due to the fact that, again, like I said, there are a metric ton of... Wait, we've been through this. Is this gonna be... Is this gonna be Bahamut's cave all over again? So I feel like this is gonna be Bahamut's cave all over again. Protect. That means the soldiers are gonna get it, but only one. I'll take that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is a good sign. So I think the point that I really have to watch for here is I just have to make sure that I'm prepared for the boss fights that are going to come up. Because most, if not all, of the ultimate equipment that is available at this point in the game, they're all guarded. Pretty sure each one has like a gimmick available to it. I really should check it out, honestly. Because knowing the gimmicks are really important. Like one of them, for example, is kind of like Odin, in the fact that Odin is pretty much kill as quickly as possible. Okay, so we're just going to follow instruction going forward here just to make things certain. Okay. So there's a false area in here. See the screenshot. Let's go up the stairs, circle around the southward to another doorway leading deeper. Okay, so that's that guy. Before going through that door, however, it says east. Go along the eastern wall. I think it's a little bit confused here. I think I might just read a different guide. If I'm being honest here. So this isn't help. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't helpful at all. That's alright. We figured it out. We got it. We got there. Demon Soldier. We have not seen this one yet. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oof. Well, that wasn't terrible at all. Oh, something to talk about, I guess, in passing since I've got some time. We got our first real snow today, here where I live. I mean, we got a kind of a okay snow the other day, where snow stuck to the ground, but it melted like the same day. So, well, I don't really consider that like the first real snow, to be honest. Shit. Is it gonna die? Alright, cool. We got a lot more snow today. Cumulatively, we probably got about half a foot. If you don't count the melting and the kind of sort of rain that we got. Where's my expo or my high potion thing at? It was like basically a wintry mix the entire time. So like a very wet snow. So, we were kind of prepared for the snow this time around. Because I was in a position where I had to wait for people anyway, so I actually shoveled and salted, and then it snowed enough that it outdid the salt that I put down. And I put a lot down, like I put a whole bag out. That worked out well. So this is supposed to be Edge's ultimate armor, and of course it's a monster chest. Oh. Could I not just theoretically just like go back up and heal after this? It'd be really nice if it could. Also, Edge has been needing, like, good armor objectively for the entire time you've been playing with him. So hopefully this kind of brings him to a good level. So I'm getting kind of sick of being paranoid of when he's gonna die at any given moment. But yeah, so it was a lot of snow today. My daughter was happy about it. I, on the other hand, not so happy about it. It was nice to look at, don't get me wrong. I would much rather have not had to deal with it though. I did shovel it for my 2 neighbors, in spite of the trouble that I've had with one of them lately. Come on, come on. So good. Dark gear. Alright. Let's go. Nope. Wrong character. There we go. Black belt. He has not changed his equipment in forever. Let's see what it takes him up to. I mean, that's not awful. It's not good either. I mean, the highest level I think is Cecil. So, oh, okay, that's not too much worse. Much worse than or it's much better than I was making it out to be. Shit, I don't want to be in this. Alright, well, that was not the one I wanted. Oh well. Yeah. Felt like I had a... Oh, yes, I did have something to follow up this snow talk with. After Star had made our daughter some dinner, because I had completely exhausted myself shoveling snow, I made myself dinner because Star's going, oh, for fuck's sakes. Because, wow, that was nice. I was, you know, making dinner, and since Star's got a date tonight, she was in the shower, and Aurora, our daughter, is in the high chair, just munching away happily on her, you know, on her dinner after taking it apart, because that's what she does sometimes. And I'm making dinner, and I see a flash. Now, this wouldn't be as alarming if if we didn't have blackout curtains damn near everywhere. Now again, it's not really like super tight, like I don't have them like pressed right up against the wall in the window, but seeing a flash through blackout curtains is not like, my first thought was not, hey look, it could be thunder snow like I've always wanted. No, my first thought was, what do you want to bet a plow slipped and crashed into a transformer or something, and that caused an explosion? So I opened the window immediately after seeing that, because I'm thinking that came from outside. That cannot be good. And does this go to another floor? Yes, it does. Interesting. So we got one chest up there. Is this gonna be all the battles? Like, I know it's gonna change up, but this makes me kind of happy. Oh God. But yeah, so I see a flash, my mind immediately thinks of the worst possible thing. I'm sitting here going, well, what's going on? I open the window, and I hear just a long, so it sounds kind of like thunder, but it's long and drawn out. And I'm thinking, now my mind's going, there's no way that was lightning. There's no way whatsoever. Turns out it was, after doing some social media research. But wow, I can't tell you, that scared the shit out of me. Because even during seasons that are like super well known for like wild thunderstorms, we typically don't get thunder so bright that it comes through our curtains. No, thank you. Whoa, 3,200 gil. Holy shit. It's not like I need gil after this point. Ah, another monster chest. Okay. Yeah, sure. So yeah, we got our first thunder snow in... I can't recall the last time we got thunder snow. Though it's been fairly recent, it's just I can't recall. It's probably within the last like 5-6 years that we got thunder snow. But before then, I can't remember ever seeing or hearing thunder snow in like ever in this area. Ha! Way to go, you jackass. Hold on, guys, sorry. Oh, we're an ad, so nothing to worry about. Actually, speaking of, do we have anything to worry about? No, we do not. Alright. We don't really have anything to do with her. Oh, except for having her just absolutely kick ass. Sage staff. Alright. Gonna presume that's something for... Oh no, that's for our summoner. Interesting. Oh no, it was for Rosa. It's just I gotta unequip because yeah, it's stupid. For those of you who might be in here, thank you for sticking out the ads. I appreciate it. Wow, wowie zowie. Okay. Might not paralyze on the off chance, but oof. Woof. Okay, so going off on the alternate path is taking me quite a ways. I don't remember it being like this. Like, at all. Okay, so here is Edge's ultimate weapon boss already. Shit. The White Dragon? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So, here's the dick. Here's the deal. That's a different kind of stream for a different kind of platform. Here's the deal. This is kind of like Odin in the fact that basically what's supposed to happen is that this boss is extremely powerful. There is a gimmick present, that they're resistant to basically all forms of magic, and they respond to all physical attacks with a very strong magic attack called Earthquake. Well, you might guess what I'm going to do to resolve that. Everybody's gonna be levitating. So I think I'm set. So we gotta stick to physical attacks. Those who desire to wield this katana will suffer in eternal darkness. Yeah, that's what you think. Holy shit. Alright, well, we already got levitate going. Oh yeah, that's right. There is another counter. Everybody's gonna be slowed at some point. Summon, we're gonna have you casting Bahamut. Because it's non-elemental, and most of the resistances are elemental at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and cast Protect. Oh, nice! Okay, so it's not the physical attacks. The physical attack counterattack will be slow, whereas the counterattack for Bahamut will be the Earthquake. That's right. Which is not going to hit us at all because... Or the Earthquake is not going to hit us at all because we're levitated. We're flying. Haha. Sucks to suck. Probably won't get to him in time, but here's to hoping. And this guy's got, what, like 33,000 to him? Shit, yeah, I know we'd miss him. That's right. I thought he would take a little bit longer than that, but oh well. Let's just hope Kane doesn't get cracked again, because that means I gotta levitate him again, and that's an extra cast I just really don't have. Ooh, shit. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Not really. Not really at all. I mean, I suppose it's better than having, like, no HP, but, you know. Better. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Just in time. Just in time. Holy shit. And there we go. That's one down. Alright. I can get used to this. You received the Murasame. That is legitimately one down. Edge is now basically set. Oh, look at that jump. That's so nice. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. We're going to be right back. I'm going to go on BRB because I got to check something.
Sanctuary? That's hilarious. Just swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Alright. You wanna know what else is tricky? You hugging the floor. Oh, there's no way you could have gathered what that was from from doing that for the first time. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh. Oh, man. Doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, is that a provisioner from Sanctuary? That's hilarious. Just swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Alright.
Strike, I think we can go with the family attack on the other and just kind of auto out. Ah, we finally got to see one. There we go. Nanami kind of taking a break. Yes, silly bitch. I love Nanami, for the record. I think she's an absolutely wonderful character. One of my favorites in this game, hands down. And there's a lot to choose from.
Doesn't work. What the hell?
Hi folks, sorry about that. I had some spam to deal with. Goodness knows, we couldn't go without some delicious spam. Ooh. Oh. So good. Well, I didn't expect that to work. Hey! And it turns out it was unnecessary. God damn it, Sheriff. Okay. So at this point, we just make our way back. If we're gonna backtrack the whole way, we may as well go back to the beginning. Refresh ourselves. And then, consider it good. Now, I should put out there at this point, if I remember correctly, I believe Cecil has a new weapon in here as well, called Ragnarok. So, I mean, I'm kind of glad that I went through the trouble that I did to get his upgraded weapon, but it turns out it was really unnecessary. Can we go up from there? No, we cannot. So it was really just a hidden path that didn't really do anything. No, thank you. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go the entire way. How how's our guild situation? Not good, so it's not worth properly exiting. I just figure if we're heading back, there's really no point in fighting every battle. Other than for experience, and honestly, I'm not getting nearly enough levels to really make that worth it either, so. This chair is gonna be like death of me, though. I mean, again, it's not like the last one. The last one was absolutely terrible. The bottom thing was poking a hole in my butt cheeks. It would squeak as I move around. This thing at least is supportive. It just fucking won't stay up. Actually, you know what? See if I can fix that right now. See, it doesn't even, like, there's a lock function on it, but it doesn't stay locked. Whatever, I guess. Oh, wait. Did I just solve my problems? I mean, no, I did not. It's like, did I just solve it? No, not at all. Seems a little bit firmer, though, which is good. I'll take a little bit over nothing. So I think this is really just to give me a taste of, you know, what to expect. It's good that Edge's stuff is right away because it tells me it acknowledges that Edge kind of got the shaft. As far as, like, equipment is concerned. This is kind of a poorly executed character all the way around. Like, yes, we get it. He's like borderline a misogynist. Yes, we get it. He's kind of a jerk. Yes, we get it. He's a prince ninja. Like, alright. Let's, I mean, I think I like the fact that he throws his old equipment, but that means I gotta hold on to it for a while. And I don't know if I like that. Oh, pardon me. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta do this shit again? Okay. My bad. Went from dramatic story beat to... God, that's annoying. Real quick. Alright. Now we can go down the proper path. Or down, I'm sorry, the straightforward path. If people are gaining levels left and right, really weird considering the battles are okay-ish. Like, they're not easy, but they're certainly not difficult. So there's a telling sign here. Let's bring up our patented sword pointer. Show everybody what I mean. So you'll notice, where is it? There we go. So you notice over here where the edge of the sword is, the ridges look uniform, whereas the ridges here look uniform. But then there's an errant little bit here. In this dungeon, and in pretty much any dungeon that uses this tile set, that indicates a secret path. So it'll make going through and trying to find these paths 300 times easier. Fire boot. Butte, I think, is the proper pronunciation for that. Ah, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Continues out this way. It'll also help us find where we're supposed to go with the paths. So again, there's that little, I'll have to wait until this battle's over, but it helps us find our way when we're trying to find a way out of the path as well. In case it's not, like, inherently clear. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I read something that said that there will be save points and rest stops along this way as well. So we'll have that to look forward to. We have tons of cottages and tents. So hopefully there's more than one, but I'll take one. Over 11 floors, I sure freaking hope so. Okay. Rydia, I love you, but you got a whip. Whip's got stank on him. You need to hit a little bit harder when I buff you up by 20 points. You know what? Put me in my place. Tell me, hey, look, take it easy on me, man. I just got Bolt 3. Dragon Shield. Is that one that he can wear as well? Or is it just... It is something he can wear. Let's give it to... No, he's actually better right now. So that is going straight onto Cecil then. Oh, it's only a little bit better. Jesus. I'm pretty sure it being called Dragon is meant to say that it's going on King, basically. Ah, now this I remember. Okay, so the straightforward path is right there in the middle, but we're not going to take the straightforward path. Ooh. Well, is this one of those that can be done away with a Phoenix down? Let's give it a shot. See if it works. I doubt it, but yeah. That would have been clever, but we had a pop. Yep. Really should just make the switch to water, but oh, nice. Oh shit. You responded in kind. There we go. Well, I appreciate that it was only one of them. Didn't get me a whole lot in terms of experience, but it was enough to get Rosa at level. Okay, so that means there. Yep. But sometimes these paths go absolutely nowhere, as you just saw. Dragon helmet. Okay, you know what? Let's roll with giving Kane the dragon equipment. It seems only right. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, that crawled out of me. That did not feel good at all. And then another path over here. Is there another one to the left? Dragon mail. Okay, so this is gonna be a lance that we're building up to. I'm guessing. So the next boss, yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, we can do away with the black belt. Last dungeon, right? So no reason for us to be like hoarding stuff at this point. Not especially not equipment we don't need. So 5 defense points doesn't seem monumental at this point, but at endgame that could be saving grace. Great stuff. Anything over this way? No, does not look like it. I can see where the backtracking in the guide came from, because that first bit had us traverse to the 3rd floor basement and then come all the way back and then proceed along the straightforward, damn it, along the straightforward path. Speaking of straightforward, this I remember too. Okay. Oh goodness, I have so much. I just got an update for what you would call it, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. We got Yuffie in the game now, and we definitely have what do you call it? A new chapter for the Final Fantasy VII portion of the game as well. So, gonna have to go crawl through that tonight. I mean, I don't have to do shit, but I want to. And that reminds me, my mom's gonna be taking my daughter at some point this weekend. Or at least that's the hope. Whoa, shit. Who's... Is it poison? Shit. It scared me for a second. I was like, wait. Did Justice Suna, really? God damn. 20 MP for poison. Artemis arrows. Shit. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Well, it was nice. She had a kind of a cool staff that she could use, but Elfin Bow teamed up with Artemis arrows, at least temporarily, until... Oh, yeah. That's good. And then we go back to the other arrows. So good. we're still doing good on NP as well. I mean, for the most part. We could probably do with that. I can't remember what I got from that chest. Shit. Was it the arrows? Must have been. Oh yeah, I definitely remember this part. Oh man. By this point in the game, I was stressing as a kid. Absolutely stressing. I think were both me and my brother into this game? I can't remember. I think this one was strictly me. Okay, so this leads into a story. So my first playthrough of Final Fantasy IV, I was in, oh goodness, somewhere between 4th to 6th grade in grade school. Again, this is Canadian grade school. I don't know if it's different for Americans. It probably is because America, right? Anyway, it was somewhere in there, so that means, seeing as I didn't skip any grades, I think it was a little late to one. Let's say 4th grade. There we go. Oh, an elixir, nice. So let's say 4th grade. That would have put me at what? Like 9? 10? I think that's how that works, or how it worked then. I don't know if that still works that way. Here. So 9, 10, 1992, 93, somewhere in there. That sounds about right. He got a lot going on there. Oh, it's just my bot and my my bot and my ads decided to go off at the same time, so it just looked like a wall of text. My bad. But yeah, so I'm just trying to think. We could just, will that? Okay, let's double check. Final Fantasy for North American release date. Okay, so not that far off. I knew I wasn't even really totally aware of it when it first came out. So my only exposure to Final Fantasy at that point was Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, and I played that sometime before. I don't know how long after it was released. Trying to think. But anywho, so I'm pretty sure I probably played that roughly a year or so after it, anywhere between like 2 to 3 years after it released, I guess. I'm gonna take a wild stab at that. But anywho, so pretty sure I'm the only one who played it. I think my brother was just starting, or was he finishing high school? Anyway, my stepfather at the time, who shall remain unnamed, because there's really no reason to name him. He's completely irrelevant to the story. I don't know if he wanted to get it in with us, or if there was I think there was a golf game involved, and that was his reason. for getting it. But anyways, whatever the reason is, basically my mom at that time, I believe, was, yeah, she was still dating my first stepfather. And let's see, he brought in, on account of a friend that he had, a brand new Super Nintendo. Or, well, newish, I guess. I'm gonna guess under the impression that he wanted to play a golf game that was available for the system. I can't remember which golf game to save my life. If I saw it, I'd know it immediately if it was the one, but I don't know it by name. With, like, not even close to knowing it by name, but shit, I picked the wrong spell. Okay, no, he can eat up that whole cure too. So yeah, but there were some games that came with it as well, because this friend had a more diverse taste in games than my stepfather did, or, well, the to-be stepfather at the time. Shit. I'm not appreciating having to do as soon as so much. Yeah, so one of those games is Final Fantasy IV, or as it was known at the time, Final Fantasy II. We had some other games that came with that. I can't remember which. I'm positive Super Mario World was one of them. Played the living hell out of that. You played this game, and then I think Ken Griffey Jr. something. No, we got that after. Because after having this and my stepfather running into trouble with keeping the Super Nintendo in the house, I believe, because said friend either stopped being friends with my stepfather to be, which, I mean, the guy would have all the reason in the world to not be friends with my stepfather to be, because holy shit, what a garbage human being. I got kind of lost in that, sorry. We ended up getting a Super Nintendo of our own. And I believe it was the Super Nintendo package that came with Donkey Kong Country. So that was fun. And then after that, I got a Super Nintendo at my dad's place because, well, my dad is my dad. And he couldn't be caught being behind on that shit. And that was the console bundle that came with Killer Instinct, because that was one of the games that I said that I wanted, and he just went ahead and got a Super Nintendo for me to play while I was there. So my parents were divorced, and they still are. It's not like they just undo it. Thank God, too. Woof. There's a chest up there. But yeah, that's like my initial Final Fantasy IV story. Whoa, shit. Will this one take a Phoenix down to the face? Does that trick, like, ever work when I want it to? Seriously. Shit. Alright. Okay. Not great, but I will take it. So yeah, that's my Final Fantasy IV story, I guess. I don't think I ever really truly owned my own copy of Final Fantasy IV until it was re-released in Final Fantasy Chronicles. I was so good with emulation at that point, well, by the time I really wanted to, that it never really occurred to me, and honestly it was hard to find. I never really saw it at like rental stores around here. And if it was frequently being rented out. Shit. I'm not doing good with MP. I hope we got a save spot coming up soon. That would be swell. I think I'm pretty much halfway at this point, which is great because I'm not even an hour and a half into the run. I gotta account for the battle, the boss battle, the final boss, as well as. So. We good for the most part? Yeah. Cure 2 could work well for Cecil, I guess. It was a little bit overkill, but I'll take it. Look at all these levels we're gaining. Usually that happens when you're like up against a super tough set of bosses or something. It's just not what's happening. Next potion will be alright. Do I... Oh shit! I borked it. Monster chest. It's a fucking behemoth. Alright. Let's go. We've done this. We can do it again. Oh. We're off to a brilliant start. Let's go ahead and summon Bahamut. Good goddamn. Good goddamn. God, I hope we got a that save point coming. Whatever weapon we get, or whatever item we get from this better be damn good. I hate fighting Bahamut's. Or behemoths, I should say. Ah, yep. We are in a position, a problem position. Oh, that's right. Okay. No magic. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't as painful as I remember, which is good. Let's see what we get. Stardust. Yes, this is the one that Hawk was mentioning. I can't remember if it was the last stream or the stream before that, but this is the rod he was talking about. We're going to go ahead and do that. Now, who gets the Stardust rod? Would it be you? I think it's you. Yep. Okay. I don't know why you provide... Oh, yeah, I remember this stairwell. Okay. So there's a weapon right there. Stare me right in the face. Oh. Another monster chest. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what to do with this one, Crimit. I'm gonna go and say that there's a elemental gimmick going on here. The problem is I don't have a whole lot of MP to toss around. And I'm afraid of counterattacks. I really, truly am. Okay. So I'm going into this one relatively blind. And when I say elemental gimmicks, I mean the red one is resistant against fire, and the blue one is resistant against ice. Something to that degree. And they must be unique to this chest. Because I don't recall seeing them anywhere else in the game. I mean, I think I recall seeing that sprite, just not with that coloring, I guess. Eh. Let's see if that works. Shit, so it's the opposite. And then you counter. Okay. So we keep it to physical attacks then? I can deal with that, I suppose. I mean, I could cast Bahamut to get around elemental resistances. Might help. I don't know if it'll get around. Shit, now you're just stuck on stupid. That's fantastic. Oh. Let's hope that didn't just spell doom for us, but... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, I think that might have been worth the mana. Like, 100%. That was good. That was good. Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good night. You filthy animal. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Ready to come. Oh, Crystal. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. And I presume I'll be doing Crystal on this boyo. I mean, again, marginal fucking difference, but when you're stuck in this place, it is a game of inches. Quite literally a game of inches. And you might win by the skin of your teeth. Which I always find kind of weird because your teeth themselves don't have skin on them. I think that I might be saying that expression incorrectly. Tis fine. Just a flesh wound. Tis but a scratch. Oh, yes. Rosa hanging with the big boys. Defense ring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, the big boys gotta keep that stuff on. What about you? You don't really need the power wrist. Oh shit, yeah. What a trade. Holy shit. What a trade. Yeah, I figured. Alright, there's our other chest. Ah, monster chest. Alright. Ah, another fucking behemoth. Alright, fine. Let's go diving right into this one then. Really kind of hoping it would be something else, but whatevs. Whatevs. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought that would have killed him for sure. Okay, it's not what I wanted, but it'll do in a pinch, I guess. I'm still, like, in a lot of fucking trouble. Okay, keep hitting Rosa, man. Rosa, Rosa. Oh, yeah. And you know, I'll just do it.
Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Oh, yeah. Beautiful Rosa.
Oh, shit. Well, that sucked. We are officially in a pickle. We need a shovel to get out of this pickle. We are first proper Phoenix down for the dungeon so far. And of course, it's to a behemoth of all things. No, it doesn't look like it's going to be my last either. Alright. I can deal with that. Crystal armor, okay. After all the trouble I went to for Genji armor, it seems really kind of bad that I'm just tossing it out in place for another. Okay, let's do high potions again. We are getting to desperate times. It's not so bad, it's not great. I don't like being put in a position where I have to constantly use items. But I'm starting to run out of MP, and that's really bad. Oh. Oh. No. I shouldn't be fighting you yet. Shit. I shouldn't be fighting you yet. You're supposed to be a boss. Well, we have roughly about 35,000 to gain on this guy before everybody essentially dies. This is going to be a fight where we get a ton of... I mean, if he doesn't keep casting Death Sentence on the same characters, we basically have that time to take this guy down. Which, I mean, 30 grand doesn't seem like a lot until you realize everybody is on a clock, basically. Here we go. 6666 for experience. Go figure. Well, I panicked a little, like just straight up panicked a little bit. Alright, let's get out of this section, shall we? Thank God. Nah, no. Just nope. Hey, listen here. I said no. Let me get down here at least. Alright, chest over here. Another monster chest. Okay. 2 red dragons this time around. Fuck, man. This is really testing my patience as far as dungeons are concerned. You don't have to touch the, what do you call it? You don't really have to touch the chests, the monster chests per se, but I can't not get the rewards. Like, I just simply can't not at this point. Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of damage. More crystal gear, I'm hoping. No. I'd rather go through an ether than a one-of item. Especially considering it's my summoner who's going to be using it. No, I'd rather not, thanks. Whoa. Shit. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. So yes, it is more crystal equipment. One of the last bits. Oh boy. Alright. I don't want to rely on items too much. The healing items are not as bad. It's the stuff like the ethers and what have you that I don't want to rely on too much. Because I may need them for battles. Nope. No way, no fucking how. Not worth it. What are my levels at? I have one person at 50 and everybody at high 40s. That works. Okay. Okay. Easy chest. Which probably means it's a monster chest. Which probably means I need to kind of... No, just a straight up... It's okay. I'll roll with that. So I'm presuming the white robe goes on our white mage, who formerly had a light robe, so the white robe is replacing the light robe. I mean, yeah, that's good. It's a bit of a jump. Hey, Hawk, I was just thinking about you a second ago. I found that Starlight Rod that we were talking about before. It was here in the final dungeon. It was in one of the out-of-the-way chests here. What the good fuck is happening here? Okay, so you're revealing yourself to me. Only have 12 grand in terms of HP. Do not use it. Yeah, wait, what's going on? Okay. I don't have it equipped. Wait, I do have it equipped. Why am I not using it? No, seriously, why am I not using it? He is free X. Oh, till lit and stuff. Well, I wasn't planning on using spells on him. Chest out this way? Yep. Of course it's a monster chest. Alright. Cannot run from this, so let's deal with this the way that we know how. Desperate. The chest that I got the white robe from apparently did not have monsters in it. Not apparently, it didn't. I shouldn't say apparently, it's not like it's a legend. It was video proof. It's kind of like the sealed cave. The sealed cave had pretty much all but like one loaded chest as well. This wasn't too bad. And the last bit of the crystal armor. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, so, while we're at it, I'm gonna take a special little moment here. We're gonna take a short break. Yes, welcome back everybody from ads. There we go. thank you for sticking around if you're hanging out. If not, well, then what are you doing? In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab a pop. I'll be right back. But when I come back, we've got some news. Alright, I am back. That was quick. I was just grabbing one of these guys. Honestly, with the amount I've drank over the course of my life, you'd think I'd be taking a sponsorship from these guys, but no. No such luck. Though I do have a sponsor. Check it out in my panels. Check it out everywhere. It's with Alti, a product that I've only tried a little bit, and it's alright. It's an energy drink that honestly hits a big point for me that honestly, it's just because of the crash. That's one of the things I fear with energy drinks, is the crash. Most of them are loaded with like empty calories and sugar and sweeteners and things of the sort. So the crash is a big thing, and not many energy drinks skip out on the sugar. This one's one of them. It actually hits on a few things, so good times. But I don't spend too much time talking about sponsorship stuff. I really don't want. I don't like to. I'm not one of those guys. But news. So first off, let's give a promo out to Starberry Jams, who isn't here, couldn't be with us tonight, but deserves a promo all the same, and we'll talk about why in a sec.
Smart, and bless you, Jesus Christ. I definitely respect that decision.
That I featured in.
Oh, you're at your in-laws now? Okay, good. So are the vibes at least better at your in-laws? Ducky said bless you.
I've actually had the Alti sponsor for quite some time. I just don't like promoting unless it's relevant. It's a pet peeve for me, so that's why I don't do it too much. But that's regardless. So the news. The reason that we did the promo for Starberry Jams is because she got her first payout today from Twitch. She's making a big streamer dollars, and when I say big, I mean big for me, anyways. But she missed out on last month's because her banking information didn't go in correctly or something like that. But either way, really freaking cool. I got the announcement from Star earlier this evening, and we're gonna see what we're gonna do with that. We'd like to put stuff back into the stream. Yeah, I showed her what I had for mine, and she figured it out as soon as she saw the how it was supposed to be put in. Because I got mine. Mine wasn't nearly as large as hers over the holiday season, but hers was nice. Let's just say. Hers was nice. We never thought we'd be in a position where we'd be making any sort of cash off of Twitch, much less that level. So it was nice to see today. And I'm really proud of her. She's really come a long ways, and she's kind of overtaken me as, you know, the professional streamer in the house. And it feels okay. I'm sure with the work that you've been putting in, Hawk, that your checks right about now are going to start looking real good. As somebody who's unemployed, I wish I was pulling in something. I wish I was doing better. I wish I was doing a little bit more from streaming, but I'm not going to get into why I think that is. The truth of the matter is that I'm not playing the games that are super popular. I'm not playing the games that really get the clicks. I don't really have an established community the way that I did when I was playing Suikoden. You know, stuff like that. It is what it is. That does not take away from the fact that Star did a really good job. I'm really proud of her. I'm going to talk about it in the Discord once I'm done here, but I'm so proud of her. And I just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge that she did really good. She's almost at 200 followers. Actually, I think she's past 200. I think she's almost at 300 now or something along those lines. I might be a little bit off. I'm not sure. But either way, like, big moment for her. I know I'd be psyched if I were in her shoes, so. It's definitely good. I want to take it just a special little moment here to acknowledge that. And hopefully she'll find it when, or maybe I'll even make a highlight out of it or something like that. Just that way she doesn't have to go through the rest of this in order to see it. So let's switch back. And let's get to it. But yeah, clip it. It's gonna be too long for a clip, I think. We'll find out. I'll go through it when I'm done streaming tonight. If I don't go like super long, which is a possibility. I mean, unless you want to try clipping it for me, which I don't recommend. Is this a safe spot? Maybe? Perhaps? No, not yet. Red Fang. Another Red Fang. Is that like a fire item? Like it casts Fire 3 or some shit? Because I feel like that's what it does. Strong fire attack to all targets. Fire 3 on everything. Nice. Really nothing out here? Yeah. Alright. Down this path we go. Ooh, 2 chests. I like that. Artemis arrows. Yes. Yes. All the yes. And this will leave us with a extra inventory spot, because we already have Artemis arrows equipped. Oh, we were about to run out too. Shit. Talk about timing. Oh, yeah, no. I'm okay. If you let me run. You gonna let me run? Thank you. Whoa. Okay, yeah, phone shutdown does not want the clip. Oh yeah, doing it on mobile is absolutely ridiculous. I apologize. I've had 0 success. Whoa, okay, nope. 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 Can you let me go, please, please? Not saying I can't run. Okay, they're getting extra turns. I have to do something about this. I don't want to dump everything into these guys, but I'm gonna have to kind of do that. I hate this enemy. I do. Like, severely. I'm gonna have to, like, start using ethers and fucking... Where the fuck is the other ether? I know I just sorted, so it's probably in a new place. Dry ether. I know I have regular ethers. Where are they? Ah, there. I am home tonight. Backstrain from Sunday morning is acting out. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Well, if you pass out, do not worry about it. Oh, we are in super duper fucking trouble. How did she get that away? Seriously. Resets clock, each recast. Yeah, but he didn't get the recast. She was sitting at, like, 0 for the longest time. I fucking hate this so much. Like, this is just a stressful battle. It's not even all that difficult. It's just stressful. Because it's like luck of the draw, whether or not I end up losing or winning. I hate this so much. Oh. Okay, okay. Officially scary. Officially scary. Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. Shit. I'm really hoping they wouldn't be able, they wouldn't nab Kane. But they did. They sure as shit did. The thing is that, well, so okay, it's just the one, right? Without my heavy hitters out doing heavy hits, it really, the battle goes that much slower, and I have a worse chance of winning. Now with everybody near death, I mean, I know they don't really do any other attacks other than death sentence, but yeah, it's literally luck of the draw, and I absolutely hate it. Okay, we're done with that. And it's one of them is bad enough. Like, legitimately, one of them is bad enough. But then I have to sit through... Jesus Christ. Yep. I'm awake now. Oh, fuck me. Well, we know it's a stream. Fuck. How do we know it's a stream? Because we got a goat screen. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. That was... I was already on the edge of my seat there. Oh, that is how you do that. Holy shit. Whew. Break the tension, create new tension. Come on. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. I have adrenaline going through my veins even more so than before. Okay, so I see a door. Diet food. Oh, yes. That's for curing the piggy status. I believe that's what that's for anyways. Beside the ladders, what? You're gonna have to, like, specify. There's stairs and hidden paths all over this place. You're gonna have to, like, elaborate a little bit. Okay, well, I'm getting the chest in here, one way or the other. I don't think this path goes anywhere other than to a boss battle, but yeah, you got it. I saw that there was a chest in another spot. Like, I plan on getting everything. I'm not gonna tie myself into a screwed position here. What do you wanna bet? It's a monster chest. Oh shit. No. This actually shouldn't be too terrible. Trying to avoid using... Oh, wait, no. I know exactly what I'm doing. So, we've got dragon equipment, we've got crystal equipment, we got Edge's stuff. Oh, that's everybody. Yeah! Take him down, Bahamut. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Minerva robe. Okay. That goes on you, then, I think? Oh, yeah! Oh. Fucking tell him, Rydia. Alright. So, back up one door. We're gonna go get that other chest, may as well. You said there's a bridge beside the ladders. I'm gonna assume those two sets of steps were what you were referring to when you said the ladders. So this guy here. I'm not sure what you mean. Ah. Fuck. I hate this enemy type. This enemy specifically. Hate it. Hate it so much. I would like to find out where this save room is supposedly in this dungeon. I will get you there. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna kind of call you out here, so I'm a little bit... I apologize if this seems a little bit bad. But considering you, like, it sounds as though you really haven't played this far into the game in a long time. It just feels... I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, I'm a little bit wary on how you're able to remember all this stuff. Mostly because my memory sucks, and I don't understand how good memory works, but... I'm just surprised you're able to remember this stuff. That's all I'm saying. Played this 92. You know, I actually told a story, did a little bit of a story time for my first go-through on Final Fantasy IV just before you tuned in, or at least before you said something. Is everybody gonna stay alive? Yeah. Alright. Quake was learned. Cool. So that spell that nearly devastated. Technically it was Titan, but I still think it's funny because Titan cast Quake. And she finally learned it. Finally. Fuck, man. We are running low on resources here, folks. Oh my god. No. When you get to the bottom of this ladder. Okay, let's get that cottage, I guess. Turn left. Oh shit! Oh shit! A hidden path in midair. Wow! Hawk out here teaching me things. A golden apple. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Just needed some TLC. Okay. Shit. Alright. Let's give that to Rydia. It pops out. Okay. Nope. Like super nope. That bridge took months to find. Yeah, because there's no indication that it's there. Like, unlike the whatchamacallit, the what do you want to call it? The hidden paths in the walls. There's an indication, and not a very good one, but an indication nonetheless. Like, how do you know to look for something like that? Because by the time you rolled on this dungeon, you know to look in the walls for stuff. This leads to a boss battle, if I'm not mistaken. Monster chest. Ah, fuck, another goddamn behemoth. Son of a bitch. I do not. Fuck, man. This sucks. On cart, even the shadowy passes are not clear, but that invisible bastard took months. It will be, in the end, for an object of desire. Could you be a little bit more clear on that one? An object of desire is pretty vague. Oh, nice, Kane. Nice. Spoiler. Oh, God. I know there's a lot of ultimate weapons down here. Ultimate weapons and equipment, I guess you could say. God damn it, Behemoth. You want to keep it in your pants? As if I have not just walked all over the play at this point. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck. Well, there's another one dead. Another one bites the dust. A quick question to you, Hawk, because you'll probably know the answer to this. Can I use teleport to get to the top of this dungeon? Okay. That's good to know. A reason being is that I'm going to save just enough in terms of items and so on and so forth. So if I screw up big time or something like that, I'll make a second pass of the dungeon. Because I'm already like super low on shit. And it'll be a little bit easier because I don't have to do the monster chat. Oh, hi! No wonder you didn't want to fucking spoil this for me. Come here, cottage. We're gonna take a rest. Ah, there it is. Yay! Let's fucking save our game, super save our game. Okay. This will be fun. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like we've got another ultimate. Wait, what? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Ah, yes, this one. Is this Cecil's sword, or is this? Hey, he's the only one who uses, only other one who uses a sword, right? So this is Cecil's ultimate weapon, Ragnarok, right? If I'm not mistaken, crystal sword. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, is it the crystal sword in this version? Because I thought it was Ragnarok. Either way. We've got Dark Bahamut, if I'm not mistaken. It was in the card, so maybe Ragnarok. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is Dark Bahamut. So 60,000. Pardon me. 60,000 HP. Resistant to nearly everything. Uses Mega Flare and Flare often. Holy shit. Reflect up, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. So, this is gonna be just a battle of attrition at this point. Lord Zemus hates the power of this sword. It shall not be released. Oh, he looks different here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh. Good god damn. This is bad. Oh, no wonder there's a save point there. No wonder there's a save point there. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Doing Reflect is not going to help me one bit. Because he does it off himself. It'll still hit. Doing reflect on myself is legitimate. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so reflect is not going to help unless I want to cast magic at Dark Bahamut. Will it work with Mega Flare? The problem is that he opens the battle with Mega Flare. So I'm on my heels immediately. So Edge is going to be dead. Whoa, okay. Let's just accept death at this point. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just call this a fucking wash. I would recommend, since you know where he is, go shopping and grind a bit and then return for him. The problem is that the moon isn't really a great place to grind for experience. We tried that on the last stream. It would take way too many battles to really grind for money and grind for experience, unfortunately. Like grind in here in this dungeon? I still feel like 60 grand is not a huge ask. It just... Dragons will be your number one enemy lower on. Yeah, but the problem is that at least there I can fucking... At least there, I can, shit. I can run from them. That's true. That's true. What level would that put me at? Let's see what the title says. That doesn't say. Fantastic. Yeah. Lunar on ground 5, that will put me at just about halfway. God damn. I was a few levels further down too. Which means I was probably at level 7. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. I lower 7 before you hit the glass screen. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh. And then 3 of those levels, yeah. Yeah, I did come in here a little bit earlier and I was like, oh yeah, I should be fine. Look at how these battles are going. Shit. I did say I would keep at this until I fucking beat it though, and I know, I'm having regrets. I'm having regrets. Oh, man. I hope you can stick it out, because, the only way I'm sticking it out. Said mid to late 50s is ideal for this dungeon. At least the guide I was looking at. God damn. Let's do it. Why the fuck not? I don't know why the guy that was looking at made such a big deal of Sylph when it really only heals the party for like 700, and it's like it costs a lot of mana. I mean, I guess it turns like Rydia into an off healer, but it's a lot of mana for that, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with it. What do you mean? A lot of MP for Self. It's 25. So let me just draw a comparison here. If we go and we do an equivalent healing spell with Rosa, which I believe would be Cure 3, it's 18 mana. 25, it seems like it's the cost of convenience with where Rydia is concerned. No! No! Oh, this shit again. I hate this so much. But Ashura is rolling the dice for a cure. Yeah, I mean, at least with Ashura, you're getting one of 3 really decent things. You get Protect, I think Cure 3 or Cure 4, and I don't remember what the other one is. I think it's Reflect. Let's try this. And it'll tell me straight up if I can't run. Okay. We can run, it's just the raids are really just suck. Okay, how are we doing on holy shitballs? Well, we got a lot of money. I would get life 4 or 5 times. Fair. Okay. Let's go up a bit. Teleport and shop time. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go to it. As much as pains me to admit that I've got to. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm glad I got this far in a dungeon where I was supposed to be leveled up to level 55 and up. Can't keep getting lucky forever. Yeah. That is very true. That is very true. Alright, let's keep going. These paths are gonna seem like a fucking breeze by comparison. Come at me, you amoeba-looking sons of bitches. I was really hoping I could one-hit some of these fuckers. Turns out I can't. Earth Fiends will be like that in practice. True enough. Actually, I don't even think I'll really... If we're just shopping... we don't really need to go anywhere. I don't know if you remember the Hummingway cave, but there is a merchant in there that gives us like a whole crap ton of really cool stuff. Specifically items that we'll need. The blacksmith too, yes, that is true. Oh shit, I got poisoned, didn't I? I already did the blacksmith thing. I got a whole bunch of arrows off of him. I got armor, I think. Did the sword side quest. That was pretty much it. I think I'm like pretty much done with the blacksmith. You're talking about the underground ninja stars. That's it. I got like a mess of them. I think I got like 6 or 7 of them. That was really all I could afford. Shit. Wait, yeah. I had it right. I am a millionaire. Problem is that the items I really want, which are ethers, they are a mint. You can buy them in that one location. However, like I said, they are a mint. An actual fucking mint. Either ether's pricey, yes, very. They have dry ethers there too, actually, but they are even more expensive. Okay. God, as much as this pains me. In here, right? Yeah. Not in cart. Well... I went wandering in the last stream and I found the Hummingway... the Hummingway cave. Just off chance, like I didn't even think about where I was going. I was done stuff early, so I was just wandering around and I found this cave and managed to run into one of these guys that happens to be a whatchamacallit, a merchant. I just gotta figure out which one it is. There to go. Yeah, we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Oh, man. Getting rid of that hurts. So there's the full merchant list. I don't know if it's really too obscure. But at the very bottom is a flute. I can't remember what the flute does. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to have to look it up again. It's different in this version. It translates to something different here. Items. Flute, whistle. That's fine. Flute. So it's basically allows you to summon the fat chocobo anywhere. So that tells you it's called whistle in the North American version. Yeah, essentially. But it's only sold here. The big thing here is that you can get elixirs, you can get ethers, and you get dry ethers here. That is like the big draw to this one. I am kind of a pack rat, honestly. But I've never had much call to use a fat chocobo on this playthrough. You have your monster book, which basically it allows you to use Libra on enemies that you can't use Libra on. Everything else is self-explanatory. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think is enough. Yeah, but I've got a mess of Phoenix Downs already. What does that take me up to? So I can get another. I didn't really use a ton of Phoenix Downs while I was down there, if I'm being honest. But I'll get a stack of, let's say, 20. Just for shits and gigs. The ethers are gonna be the big one. I can get a stack of 10 ethers for 500,000. I'm at... I got a mill there, a cool mill. That'll get me 2 stacks. That's pretty good. Done. Fuck, 2 stacks of fucking dry ethers is bomb. Okay. I got way more than I thought. Okay, and then just... Yeah, that's fucking good. That's very good. So that's 9 ethers and 21 dry ethers. Holy shit, that's baller. God damn. Alright. Yeah. And on top of that, I won't have nearly as many monster chests or pseudo boss battles to go through. Because I went through a good number of them already. What are we at? Level average of about like 49, 50. It looks like. Yeah, probably closer to 49. Since I'm a math nerd and well, I mean, I'm not going to say a math nerd, math interests me, I guess. So 50 plus 50 plus 51 plus 47 plus 48 divided by 5 equals 49.2. I was goddamn close. I can think of 4 mini bosses and then spreads tough guys. Yeah. Are you a math nerd? I love that. Let's see. What are... Oh, okay, so that Aranon that I was running into that gives me Death Sentence was not the mini-boss. I thought it was because it is a very similar looking... It's the same enemy type with a different coloring and a different name. That one's called Plague, and it gives you... Whose weapon? It's Kane's weapon. Okay. And then the next one is a group of Lunasaurs, which, honestly, that's nothing by comparison. Okay. Alright, let's head back then, shall we? No, he is a tough guy. No, he is a tough guy is all. Dom dom da dom dom. It's kind of sad that this music that's playing right now plays in exactly 2 passages in this entire game and is legitimately one of my favorites in this entire game. I mean, it plays in a few other, like, really specific spots. Yeah, like you said, the story beats on Mount Ordeals when he's talking to the voice of his father, I think. It's such a, like... I feel like it's such a... I don't even want to call it heart-wrenching, but it links so well with the overworld music in this On the Moon. And I don't know, man. It gives me feels. And the only other song that's given me the same feels as the changeover from the overworld map to this is, I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy VIII at all, but there's a song in there during there's a tune that plays during a section of the game called Lunatic Pandora. If you get a chance, just listen to it on YouTube or something. It is so strange, and yet it just, oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fight you guys, aren't I? But yeah, it hits so hard and is so strange for a Final Fantasy tune. Red App, I'm sure, has it. I know it has it. And if you're really that hard up, I can give you if you want to go to my Discord, I can give you a link to one of my old SoundCloud profiles that'll most definitely have one of my mixes of the song. So you'll be able to listen to it one way or the other. But I also know for a fact that you'll be able to see it on YouTube as well. I will find it. You're doing great with what you are now. I mean, I appreciate the comment, but I'm not sure if I understand.
String_fellow_hawk just redeemed
Okay.
hydrate.
Give me 2 seconds, because I'm out. I will go get a drink in just a second. Holy shit! Holy shit! Sup, Ryken, and thank you for the follow, Zach. Wow! Alright, so, sorry to catch you. Oh, man, that's good.
The hell is this?
Legitimately just got this out the dishwasher and already got crap on it. Yeah. This game's good, isn't it? Also, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Should tune in for a bunch of other streams because I got a lot of stuff down the pipeline. Be more than happy to be your guide through some other more modern games as well. Nope. Nope. Did try to use the wedding march from this for my wedding. She almost went for it till someone told her it was from this game. Oh man, you know it's kind of funny. I probably could have gotten away with that with my last marriage as well, but she's an interesting character, my ex-wife. Let's say that. And somebody would have told her to. Whoa, that's kind of a weird flex. She hates this game series? Why does she hate it so much? It seems like does she want to point to us on this here doll where the series touched her inappropriately? Like, is it just one of those things where she just doesn't really like video games and this is just representative of video games to them or something? Because I've heard that. Her dad liked these games. I was already the living map. We bonded too much for her liking them. I suppose that's fair. Like, I guess more fair than others that I know who would take a judgment to a game like this or to a franchise like this. But if that's a passion of yours, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. Because it's not my place. I'm like literally the last person you want to be taking relationship advice from. Like quite literally. Yes, if you're in, thank you for reminding me, Hawk. If you're lurking today, I appreciate you sticking around through the ads. Thank you, and I appreciate you. I will say this. Let me use my personal experience as a bouncing off point here. My ex-wife had passions just like everybody else, but didn't understand them if they weren't like hers. If that makes any sense. So basically, if they weren't a passion for pop music pop punk, certain types of movies and celebrities, fashion, makeup, you know, that type of stuff. If it wasn't like in line with her interests and her passions, she didn't understand. And if she didn't understand something, chances are she disliked it, judged it heavily, or just would rather live without it. Because, you know what? I'll be totally honest with you. That woman is like the epitome of hating what you don't understand. Like the epitome of hating what you don't understand. So, you know, with that in mind, it was hard to get her to understand my love for video games, for her to understand my wanting to stream, and for her to understand my love for RPGs and why I played them all the time and why it took so much time to play them. The only time she ever really did anything for me or supported me was because it either A, made her look good, or B, made her feel good, or did something that directly benefited her, I guess, is the point that I'm getting at. So I guess the point that I'm getting at is that I kind of wish she shared in my passions, and I kind of wish she gave my passions a chance like I gave hers. I went to her band's concerts. I went to movies that she wanted me to go to. Like, I did all kinds of things. I tried to... Okay. You know what? Here's something I did. I went to go see the entire... Or no, I didn't see in theaters because I don't think the first one was in theaters yet. When we first started dating, but I'm pretty sure I saw a good number of the Twilight films with her. I hate Twilight for the most part. The movies especially. And I'm not even going to get into why that is. But I'll tell you right now, there's very little on this planet as a writer and as a creator that I dislike than Twilight. Very little. And I'll tell you right now, I sat there and had to pretend that I liked it. Except for the last movie. And again, I'm not going to talk about it, but there was one specific scene in the last movie where I damn near walked out of the theater. I hated it that much. And it's a joke between me and my current partner, Star. Don't. If you watch it all the way through, you'll know the exact spot that I'm talking about, and it's way different from the books. And if you've got an ounce of... Actually, you know what? There's two spots. Same movie. So I can't say that. Two spots, same movie. But dear God. Like, I know hating on Twilight is kind of like hating on it's kind of like hating on Nickelback, where it's just popular to do, and there's a lot of people who hate on Twilight just because it's, you know, the popular thing to hate that. But Jesus Christ, we went to see Breaking Dawn Part 1. We went to jail 2 days later, so we were to wait. I came home, found 2 ticket stubs for Dawn Part 2, so we'll never see it. You know what? You dodged a bullet, friendo. You know what? I don't mind him as an actor. He did good in The Batman. If you haven't seen it yet, it's good. for a Batman movie. It's not quite the Christopher Nolan flicks, but it's still good. I can't say that I disliked it. I can say, however, that I enjoyed it. And I kind of hope that Robert Pattinson gets another crack at being Batman. I'll put it there. I think Kristen never works again. We'll miss her. Cast Anna Kendrick in her place. Fixed everything she was in. Oh, Anna Kendrick's. I like her better than Kristen Stewart. Do not get me wrong. I can't say I wholly enjoy her either. If I'm being honest. If Anna Kendrick is the same person I'm thinking of. And you know what? Here's a preface because I'm getting off track here. I'm not good with celebrities. If you give me a name, I'm going to be like, yeah, I think I know who that is. And then probably be completely wrong. So, take that for what you will. I know very few popular celebrities. But that's far and away from the point. The point that I was getting at is that basically, like, I gave serious effort to that woman's interests, to her passions. Constantly went in and out of places like Sephora and stuff like that, and gave her opinions on things because, again, I like to be involved in people's passions. I like to be involved in what people like to do. That's kind of who I am. Kind of. That's really who I am. Like, I really tried, and to have absolutely none of that returned, it hurts. So, to hear your situation, it stings a little bit, because it reminds me a little bit of that time, but also, I understand that not every instance of something like that happening to somebody means what it did to me. So, I try and keep that in mind. Man, getting through these sections are a lot easier when you're not, like, knee-deep in monster chests. Like, quite literally, so much faster. But yeah, oh god, I didn't think I would, be talking about her on stream. She was a big part of my life, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually surprised I don't talk about her more, to be honest with you, but I don't like talking about her, so... My trauma defenses are thick, so I understand I felt it too. Ditto. Ditto. I'm glad you got out without being burned out. Well, here's the issue. It wasn't a willing choice. I tried to make it work for a very long time, beyond the point where it should have. She ended up parting ways with me. She ended up cheating on me, actually. She'll never admit to it because she won't call it cheating. She'll tell everybody that she was following her heart, but she cheated. And actually, on top of that, she had the gall to ask me if it was okay if she saw somebody else, like 4 days after we separated, which... went through 3 relationships while married. Do you care to provide context before I react to that? By any chance? Okay. When you say you went through 3 relationships, do you mean she had other relationships? Because the way you worded that is not the best. And I just want to make sure that I'm not passing judgment. She had 3 outside relationships. At the same time, okay. I was gonna say, that's shit. With some people, 1 relationship is tough. I can't imagine having 3. They each ran a course for her. Oh shit. Well, he needed it, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do, though. Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. It sucks. It hasn't happened often to me, but it's happened enough for me to know that shit sucks, man. Like, there's no way around it. Shit sucks. First was covered by work, 2 was more convenience, third was to me. Oh. I'm really sorry, man. Wait. This is the floor that had that bridge, right? You were telling me about? So we're gonna go on a grinding session. Like, look how quickly we got down here. That's ridiculous. Now that we're not, like, crawling in monster chests. Go down 2 floors, there is a save. I'm gonna go back up to that one by the Dark Bahamut and just grind it out. I'm gonna get to the recommended level. We might have to postpone endgame because I really don't want to go like 5 hours at this. It probably won't take that long to get to 55, but still. Okay, the lower is equipped by equipment to gain. Okay, that's fair. Whoa! Jesus, dude. But that's a fair... I just don't know how I feel about going back up. But yeah, you're right. Okay. What was I thinking? We need to go over here. That is true, that is true. As you might have gathered, while I'm a little bit hesitant, I'm not afraid of a little backtracking. Headset battery low. Oh shit. Does that mean you're gonna be going soon? Shit. Note to self. Leave that thing alive. Or don't leave it alive. No, just means sound quality goes down. Alright, well, if you need me to repeat anything, just let me know. That would bother the hell out of me, but I'm glad it does not bother you the same way. I was gifted an incredible headset from coworker Driver. Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad that they were able to do that for you. Oh. Here's the save point. Blue Parrot S650. Isn't that used by like a lot of like truck drivers and stuff? I feel like I've heard that before. I mean, I used to work in electronics, so it would make sense if I have heard of it, but not 100%. Yeah, truckers indeed. Blue Parrot S650. Blue Parrot S650. Oh yeah. I won't be surprised if some like call center employees use these as well. But that is not cheap, and a coworker got this for you? And I'm gonna presume it's like a Bluetooth connection. That's, he handed out 3 pairs. Wow. I'm gonna get on a bit of a soapbox here, but imagine having the disposable income to hand out 3 pairs of something that costs between $200 to $300 Canadian, to just people you know at work. I wish I had that kind of money, I'm just saying. Travis was 30 and lived in his Tesla. Oh, God. What? Lived in a Tesla? Like, what part of that makes any goddamn sense? There's a phrase for that in a community that I used to belong to that's called more sense than sense. One of them spelled C-E-N-T-S. Oh, son of a bitch. Why would you... Like, if you have to live in a fucking car, get a beater. Why did he have a Tesla? Because shit like that happens. Oh, imagine the property I could get for a down payment of like 30 grand American. Oh. Well, yeah, because they're gonna follow him. They're gonna treat him like an easy mark. Oh, son of a bitch. They probably thought he was like some kind of idiot. And I'm not saying he is, but... I mean, not really. If you put the math together, a guy's living out of a car. Wait, hold on. He lived out of a car, but he had a house? Huh? He had an apartment, lived happy, got robbed. But why was he living out of his car? Moved into his car. Why, though? Okay, it's not your question to answer. I mean, the guy probably had his reasons, but... Oh, man, that feels like a Reddit post. So as not to be in one place and felt safer sleeping at work in car. But of whole thing, why did he... Okay. I'm running out of ways to process the information because sleeping in a secured lot, I guess, felt better. Peace of mind, man. Yeah, there is a lot to unpack there. First off, a Tesla costs how much money, America? You know what? Knowledge is power here. Buy a Tesla USD. Let's see. Okay, so they're not as expensive as I thought. They're still, I mean, it really depends on the model. But let's just go with the cheapest model. American. You're looking at 44 grand. If you paid for it outright. And I don't know if you can get those on plans or like some kind of like financing. I have absolutely no idea. I'll be honest. I was homeless once, but it was an 84 Dodge. I didn't have a car when I was homeless. I walked. You want to know how far I walked? Oh, I walked so much, and I hated it. You can get loans for financial, but it was paid off at the point that I met him. So I'm going to express why I'm going through what I'm going through. So the guy has something that's at the cheapest, 44 grand American, that he can probably get if we're talking about like common depreciation for cars. I don't know if this applies to Teslas or not, but if depreciation is what I would say that it would be, you can still get, if it's in good condition of course, anywhere between like, let's say 25 to 35 grand for it if you put it used. Okay? You can get a down payment on a fucking house with that kind of money. In a good area. EV value drops quicker than gas powered. Okay. Well, used market, let's just say right in half. Because the whole joke is that the price of the car goes down by half when you leave the lot. So let's just say it's that. So let's say he paid 50 grand, it goes for 25 grand used. Okay? Super good condition. And the battery's intact. 25 grand can still get you a lot. You could get a down payment on, like, if security is a problem, get a down payment on a condo. You're working. And if you're gonna barely be in there, like 25 grand. That you would only need 10 of that to get at a decent condo. I mean, I don't know what it's like in the area that this guy lived in, but the point of the matter is that if security's an issue, go live in a condo. Go live in a gated community. You can get a decent fucking run at a place in anything like that. Nothing paints a target on your back to a good thief like walking around dejected, depressed, or otherwise distracted with expensive items on you, like a Tesla. Like, say, you're kind of a dummy and you're walking around flaunting money, like you got a fur coat on and you got like chains hanging from your neck and shit like that. But yeah, he could afford a nice place. I could not convince him to change up out of city even. Yeah, I get a feeling like there's either some sort of trauma there, or again, like I said, this with the saying, more sense than sense. I just, with the life that I've lived, hearing something like that just pains me. Because I'm sitting here going, oh my god, what would I do if I had that opportunity? Well, first off, I wouldn't buy a fucking Tesla. And I have nothing, I'm not even going to get started on the whole Elon Musk thing, because that's not something I want to get into. But I wouldn't buy a fucking Tesla. If I was that hard up, I would probably just buy a beater. And by a beater, I mean like a $600 to $1,000 just fucking get me from point A to point B, and wait until that thing breaks down before I get another car, and then I think about that when it comes time. And use whatever money I have aside from that. There was a trauma. I was trying to help him, but we ran out of time. He left and disconnected. Fuck, man. Sometimes it's a shame. I've known a few people in my life who are very kind, who are very good, but aren't really emotionally or circumstantially intelligent. And it's unfortunate. Because people like that are always taking care of other people because they don't have to think about it. And it's just, it sucks so much, man. The world is so full of so much bad shit that you kind of wish that people like that would be a little bit better at taking care of themselves too. Oh, here's a weapon right here. Is this is the lance for... Okay, yes, death to all who seek this holy spear, blah blah blah. What's... Fuck, I'm living out of a goddamn Tesla. Okay, plague, 33,333. Okay. So this is the one where we gotta kill him because he does that thing that the death march. Or death sentence, that's it. He even tried to give them back and would care best I could to help him. There needs to be more people like you out there, Hawk. Thank you to those of you who stuck it out through the ads. I appreciate you. We've been through this. We can deal with this. Shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh man. Oh man. Moment of truth. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's not. Oh, are they all dead? Is everybody dead? Come on. Shit. Oh! 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 Oh, man. That was close. Oh, yeah. Alright, I was half expecting that one. Holy Lance. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's go. God damn, that was close. That's a bit of a bump. I mean, sure, the defense goes down, but... whatevs. Whatever. I get what I want. Let's go back, shall we? I don't even think I really lost anything other than MP. It will come back with levels. Yes, it will. God damn. Alright. Is the path forward in that door? Or does it have to, do I have to wrap around? So that'll tell me whether or not, oh shit, I should equip Rosa with those arrows. Medication time. Okay, I'll be here. The next door is equipment as well. Alright, cool. Shit. That's what happens when you try and punch a dragon in the face. Jesus, dude. Calm your tits for a second, please? We have a stack of those going, so yeah, I'll take that. Oh. You shall not obtain the holy protection of these ribbons. Okay, cool. 2 ribbons. And a Lunosaurus. I believe these guys will not be too bad. Jesus rolls. Jesus got his own movie. What? Oh shit. Alright. You got reflect down, don't you? Alright, fine. Whoa! Oh boy. Okay. Wow, you can fuck right off. I mean, Jesus got a number of movies. Let's just put that out there. Son of a bitch! Oh, and it gets through reflect too. Wow. Alright, cool. Cool. Wow. So I just dead. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, if you guys could fuck off for half a second, please, I would appreciate it. For half a second. To be fan-fucking-tastic. Sorry, Hawk, too busy dying. Wow, I'm just getting dumpstered over here. Looks like I'm gonna have to do the other one again. Wow. Okay. Wow. gonna have to check and see if I saved after the last fight. I think I did. Okay, yes I did. That was ridiculous. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot I had those. Like, why do they get to do reflect on everybody? Why can't I cast reflect on my entire party? That's unfair. Okay, this is going a little bit better than the last one. I don't think it's a shoo-in to win, but it's definitely working out better. Oh, fuck, man. And I had to go and say something. Alright. Not looking great, but still much better than before. One down and things get massively easier as a result. And that's her down already. Shit. Yeah, Edge is definitely helping out with that. For sure. For sure. Is it that I'm just gonna leave her dead at this point? Like I'd love to get Bahamut damage, but it looks like I'm just not. Hey, she came up live just in time. Alright, cool. Break was learned. Spell that I'll probably never use. Ribbon. Alright, cool. I think the ladies get the ribbons. Yep. Only people can really equip them without taking a huge downside to defense by the looks of things, but that also means they're immune to status effects if I'm not mistaken. That's the whole point of the ribbons being a big deal, right? Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, level up. I just swallowed a fly.
Alright, save, yep, I'm on it. It does help, I think. Now it's just max magic armor. Okay. Let's try and make a dive at this point. I think I can do well without Cecil's last sword. I think having the, whatchamacallit, having the second to last sword for him will work enough at this point. Yeah, I could. I'm really trying to not make this like a super long stream. Oh, it looks like I'm not really getting a say in the matter. Excalibur ain't trash. You would be right. It is not. And actually, there's a lot of enemies down here that it does extra damage to. So... I'm gonna try to make a dive. If it doesn't work out, then we can always teleport and go back like we were talking about. Has Rosa learned Holy? I don't think she has. Skills are learned so slowly in this game. If I had one major complaint, is that they dangle these spells in front of you like Flare and Holy when you get Fusoya in your party, and you get what's his face, Tella in your party, and you get Medio dangled in front of you, and it's like, oh man, I can't wait to level up my characters and get access to these spells. I'm at level 50 now and no access to any of that shit. And I don't think I've ever had this much of a problem. Even in Final Fantasy 1? You get access to Ultima as a part of the story. And I'm pretty sure you get access to Holy and Flare the exact same way. They're part of the story. Like... No, not Final Fantasy 1. Is it Final Fantasy 1? I want to say 1 or 2? I'm a grinder, so for me to end a playthrough. See, that's to me, that just removes all the challenge. I mean, the only game where that really doesn't apply is a game like Final Fantasy VIII. Again, I know you haven't played, but Final Fantasy VIII has a system for experience where enemies level with you. Now, given that doesn't mean that every battle is going to be tense and every battle is going to be like absolutely insane. That does mean that there's very little in the way of pushovers until you get later on in the game and junctioning becomes more of a thing for you. Yeah, there's like very little in the way of pushovers until you like really learn how to abuse the game's systems. For streaming purposes, it does not go well. Yeah, that's true. But that's not really my concern. I am more interested in the challenge, if I'm being completely honest. And I do want to go into a battle with at least some semblance of a challenge. That was part of the reason I even chose this version of the game to begin with. Not to mention that it was partially, you know, my friend's decision. God damn it. Are you gonna wreath everybody? Is that how this is gonna go? Thank God. Is there something out this way? Are you gonna fight me every time? Is that how this is gonna go? Nope. Okay. So I gotta go down first, and then there's that area that I can go into. Or not. Oh, I see. That's where I came from. Duh. Oh, and then the 0 hour. This music gets me so hyped. I love. Oh, fucking Bahamut. Or not Bahamut, Behemoth. Which I'm going to cast Bahamut on. You'll see why I do the one and done ending. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure that, if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember if this was something in this edition of the game or if it was just something from the Game Boy Advance version where we had Zeromus EX. I'm not sure if it was an attack from that version or if it was an attack from just regular Zeromus, but there was a lot of percentage-based attacks, if I'm not mistaken. If there was a lot of percentage-based attacks, there doesn't seem to be a lot of play for over-leveling. Oh, also, hi! Hi, hot sun. It's a little late for a kid to be up. Well, I mean, depends on how old your son is, I guess. Oh, He smiled when he heard the music. Dracoda is 14. Dracoda! What a name! Oh my god, I love it so much. And the youngest. Well, hello, Dracoda. Thank you for enjoying. I appreciate it. And you also have an awesome name. That was a good pick, Hawk. Honestly. I kinda love it a lot. Dracoda Bashir. Actually, I'm nothing on anything you did wrong necessarily, but I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't mean to be that person, but for your own safety, I don't want any full names here. There was, let's just say there was some issues that came up with other streamers. Hey, more of the shurikens. Some other streamers today, something happened, and without getting too much, is this floor just strictly behemoths? I mean, I got it, but Jesus Christ, thank you, see, I knew you would take care of me. You know, it's, like I said, there was something that happened to 2 or 3 other streamers that are in, let's say, me and Star's periphery. Some shit happened to them, and I'd rather it not happen to, you know, my fans. I would not like it to happen to anybody, really. And I would just, I'm gonna be proactive in preventing it. Let's just say that. Yeah. It's what ended up happening without getting into it too much, because again, I don't want to cause further issues for anybody if they're happen to be watching it, but somebody found them on Facebook and started harassing them there, so... Oh, shut up, cat. Let's see. Let me heal up. Healing up is not as much an issue when you've got 21 dry fucking ethers. Like, I think there's really only two major attacks that I have to worry about from Zero Mist at this point. What the fuck shit is this? You have a very threatening aura, sir. Oh no! Oh no! Children, this is not how we behave in public or as adults, so knock it off, reflect to attack. Yes, I know how this would end up working, but I don't like it. I don't. Oh man. We're gonna pause for a second. Actually, I can ask while I'm doing this. If I do a cure all, like if I hit everybody, that doesn't reflect back, does it? So if I were to use cure, but then target everyone as opposed to one select person, does that still reflect? Because I'm almost positive there's some Final Fantasy games where that's a way around it. It will be one cure will reflect. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. We get around it. We have got the technology. We will make it work. Fuck, man. That is ridiculous. Of course. Okay. This is gonna be rough, man. I was headed towards a mini boss, man. You gotta fucking pace yourself. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. What does that say? Oh, monsters. Monsters! And I got nothing for that? Are you fucking kidding? Oh. That sucked. Like a lot. Wow. Talk about getting the freaking shaft. It was just a tough battle for nothing. Right, did you actually think that people from the blue planet would be able to use this? Masamune? Oh wow, I just butchered that. Let's try that again. Masamune. Let's fucking go. Actually, let's look this up before we get too far into it. It's the same sprite as Leviathan, but this one's gonna be a little different. Ogo Pogo has 50k HP. Is resistant to damn near everything. Does not absorb anything. We're on the watch out for Tidal Wave. Looks like not a whole lot of in the way of gimmicks. Oh wow, it is definitely different in this version of the game. Tiderithian. That's a spin-off of Leviathan. That's where I'm getting that from. But in the original, or I'm sorry, the North American version of the game is Ogo Pogo. You can't cheese this one. There's no gimmick to it either. It is just a straight up hard battle. I'm wondering if Shell does away with the tidal wave though. Oh well. Big tsunami. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. So yeah, this is gonna just be a straight up difficult fight. Every turn I should be dealing about 10k damage. So it's really just what do you call it? Attrition. Just a battle straight up of attrition. Alright, let's see. So this is another katana for Edge. Which, I mean, seeing as he wields two, it's only appropriate that he gets two weapons in this dungeon. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna be straight out of fucking darts to use. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is fine. Kane's probably gonna be dead soon. Yep, I'm doing alright. Just kind of coasting at this point, really. Those tidal waves are scary as shit, though. Come on. Get it over and done with. Just holding to this pattern is probably gonna... Yeah. Thankfully, just attrition, which I won. Works out. Okay. So, since I have the dry ethers for it, I'm gonna go ahead and, because I don't know if this is the floor before the last boss or if I have a whole nother floor on top of this. Regardless, we're gonna treat it like the next floor is the last one. What am I doing? You're Same and the Masame. Fucking baller. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, regardless, like I said, I'm gonna prepare like that wasn't the case. So, better to be safe than sorry, as they say. That should be the last of the mini-bosses outside of Dark Bahamut. So now it's just getting through these battles. Okay, fine. You want to die that badly? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Are we gonna have a problem here? Sorry guys, just checking to see if Star had messaged me yet to let me know whether or not when she's coming home. Sweet fucking cupping cakes, dude. You wanna Pump the brakes? I haven't really used any eye potions. I should probably use some of them. Alright, we're doing good. Fucking Bahamut, man. Oh. I hate some. That one hit extra hard. I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm good with it, but... sure, why not? She's got a turn, may as well. Eamon's just wondering willy-nilly. Ain't that the truth? There's a spot, you know, I keep referring a lot to Final Fantasy VIII, but there's a spot in, I think, Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy X, where quite literally, like, nearly every battle is against a behemoth, and it's like, holy shit, man. They do not fuck around. Oh yeah, no, this one in particular is a little bit weaker than the rest of them. I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Whew. And that behemoth found out. Dino Forest in 6. That is true. That has been a long time since I thought of that. Shit. You weren't kidding about these dragons, huh? Yeah, no. I'm not wasting my time trying to run away. Jesus. Oh. Come on. Holy shit. That's just a waste of MP at that point, but fuck ever, man. Another streamer is coming up to where they need to use the forest. I'm waiting to hear the question of the best place to grind. I have fond and yet not so fond memories of certain spots in 6. There's certain sections of Final Fantasy VI I think I'd just as soon forget. I only hate Doom Gaze on cart. You can't see him coming at you. Sweet fucking copping cakes, man. remasters and updates, he has a black spot. Okay. I have yet to play many of the games through the Pixel remasters, even though I have them on my computer. I've only played 5 because I tried to do a challenge run. I can't remember what it was called, a 4 Crystals run or something like that. I can't recall. Where basically if you died with a job equipped to you, you lose access to that job for that character through the entire run. It was fun. It was something I was trying to do to raise money, and it was a wash, so I just stopped. I was close to rebranding anyway, so it was like one of those things where I was like, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. It was fun, I will say this. The run was a lot of fun while I did play it. I did lose access to a couple of like really cool jobs early on, but that was because of stupid mistakes on my part, I think. Seen in no magic run, espers and magic teaching items were off limits. That would suck. It's for Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I've seen no magic runs for Final Fantasy VII too, that I've watched, and honestly, it just stressed me the hell out. Shit, there was nothing over there. Oh my god. Can I just teleport out of this fight, honestly? Like, I feel like these are just kind of wastes at this point. Like, you're just burning me through items and MP at this point. You're just wasting time. Time and MP. Hey! Oh, hey! I haven't seen you in a hot fucking minute. Shit. Hello, Noreen. How are you doing? Say hello, everyone, to my first coffee donator. It's the very first person who ever donated to my coffee account. It's, God damn, it's been a while. Good to see you. A legend has entered the chat. Yes, very much indeed. Very much indeed. Oh, what, the insane encounter rate only applies when I'm moving backwards? Fucking hell. Geisel's Flute. Oh yeah, the fat chocobo thing. Legend. I mean, in your own right. Oh no, not this bastard again. To be in your presence. Quite literally. I like the pun, Hawk. I like the pun. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. One out. Oh, this sucks so much. Get me away. Well, bye-bye, Rydia. Back on using Twitch more. I've been watching more streamers. Well, I'm glad to have you, and I appreciate it. Thank you that you decided to choose me. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm glad to teleport away from this. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. For anybody who doesn't know, anybody in the chat who's watching, me and Noreen went to high school together. That'll be the end of that, but we've been friends for quite some time, off and on. Oh shit, I should do the dry ethers too. Hi kitty. Yes. Would you like something? Okay, so there's just the one, no, 2 chests. Alright. More shurikens. That's nice. Another shuriken. Okay. Let's stack them up before that becomes a problem. They already stacked. That's nice. Anything over there? Nope. Oh, that looks way too suspect. I can't... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good. Alright. It is an empty ledge to draw you away. But it looks so fucking like it's gotta be there for a reason. And it's just there doing nothing. Oh, come on, man. Thank you, Noreen. If you want to subscribe, there's plenty more to choose from. Just saying. My most prominently used are my Moogle and Chocobo Wiggle Butts. You and me both, Noreen. Hence me just putting it out there. Honestly, just under the impression that somebody somewhere might be enticed into subscribing. I'd say that of Hawk, but Hawk's already subscribed, so I can't really push it on him too much more.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Oh, shit, Hawk. I didn't even think of gift subs. I forget those are a thing. Oh, well, thank you very, very, very much, Hawk. You are the best. Enjoy your #1 on the gift sub list. It has been a very long time since we've had gift subs be a thing here, so I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy your new emotes, Noreen. Enjoy your badge. And a mess of other things you'll now be able to do. Both of you, don't forget, I have a daily check-in as well. It's the daily duty roulette. Oh, you haven't had a Founder's Badge before? Well, I'm glad to be your one Founder's Badge. The opposite of how glad I am to have just gotten through a 2 behemoth party. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking task and a half. Are we good? Are we good? Let's do some dry ethers just to be safe. Now that's 4 gifted channel subscriptions in 2 days. Wow, Noreen, you are as far as Twitch is concerned, you're pulling up some luck. You've got more gifted subs in channels than I've in the last 2 days than I've probably gotten in a few months. Don't get me wrong, I've watched less of Twitch channels than I would like in the last couple of weeks because I've not been feeling the greatest, but if grifting better than Trump. Okay. Did I say that? What the fuck is this? I remember this vaguely. I think one is like susceptible to magic and one is susceptible. Yeah, that is the kicker. All right. So, strictly magic on this guy then? Oh, no. Are you actually fucking kidding me? Okay, sayonara, asshole. I'm not sticking this shit out. Fuck you. You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. Can I make a straight pass? Yeah. Look at that. Listen here, meow. Oh, you thinking what I'm thinking? You remember Super Troopers at all? The cat game? Oh fuck, that's a good gig, man. Own them both. What did you think of the second Super Troopers? I want to say I've played it. I've watched it, but I can't remember anything about it. Oh, so you found the Kerbo. The Kerbo is a good time. Is it just gonna cast Libra all the time? Is it just like a free battle? So, just to let you know, Noreen, that is Kerbo, which is a parody of Kirby. I mean, you're familiar with Kirby. But the parody is from a YouTube user known as Terminal Montage, which makes like little parodies of different video games and stuff like that, and it's super awesome. I think the first Troopers was such a juggernaut, any second was gonna fall a little short. Honestly, I think the first Super Troopers wasn't even all that like super amazing awesome, to be honest. I think it was just like the right type of humor at the right time, and it just hit. It just hit the way that it's supposed to. And that resulted in it just becoming what it was. I feel like there's some gimmick going on here. Like, me sticking this battle out is just gonna make my fight against Zero Miss, like, harder or something. And it feels weird that it's so easy. Timing and style of humor at the time was good. A few years later, tides had changed. Well, movie trends always do. And around that time, you know, you had, like, Harold and Kumar and movies like that where you just had, like, a lot of... Or movies that like, had, like, lower budgets, but listened to trends. Basically anything from Kevin Smith. I just keep going back to, like, Clerks and stuff like that. Like, Clerks was... If there was a movie that I can say that was just inherently god-awful, but I absolutely loved, and I think I would watch every time I got an opportunity, Clerks was that movie for me. If I wasn't the person, haven't seen Clerks 3 yet, if you're a fan of the first two, you're gonna like Clerks 3. It works heavily on nostalgia, old bits from the other movies. But if you know Kevin Smith and you know Clerks, then you knew that was coming. Like, it's not a gigantic mystery what you're getting into. Rosario Dawson. Okay, fair enough. I see you. I see what you're doing there. Here we go, folks. This is it. Golbez. Fusoya. Your boys are gonna have it out. He did the movie to see how they did the donkey scene. Okay, fair enough. Almost. Put all your power into Meteor. Right. Use it all. All your energy. Double Meteor. Hell yeah. Even if my body dies, my soul is immortal. It's over. What a tragedy. He had such fantastic powers, but he was consumed by evil. Fucking Edge. Yahoo! Woohoo! Oh, well, that was fucking loud. That was way too loud. Thankfully, I didn't wake my kid up. Oh, you came. And here I am, all pumped up to fight that bastard. Oh well, can't be breaking a sweat in front of the ladies. Cecil. Cecil. Guys. I am pure darkness, augmented by Seamus's hatred. My name is Zeromus. I am hatred. Oh, there she is. Zemus. Death only increased his hate. Zemus. No. Zeramus. You will meet your end by my hands. Be gone, Zeramus. You guys do know not medium won't work on him. It's time to use the crystal. If one who chose the path of darkness were to use the crystal, it would fail to shine. Only return to the darkness. Die! Suffer, perish, until everything is destroyed. My hatred will continue. Now you, come into my eternal darkness. Oh no, they're gonna die. Everyone. Now the time has come for us to pray for them. No, we must pray for the earth. Palom, Porum, we must send our prayers to Cecil. Sir Cecil, show us true courage. We're all waiting for you. Come back alive. The earth. Fight for the earth. Stand up to him. We're also praying for you. Hang in there, bud. Mr. Cecil, everyone. Moon, receive our prayers. Gomez! Cecil, take this. You use it. Hold on, we've got a thing for that.
Phrasing?
Zeramus, I will destroy you. And yes, what Hawk said. Hey, dude. We'll send you our strength. Their kindness gave the power to something. I missed it. Everyone, be brave. Believe in yourself. Their wishes gave the power to endure. Think of Cecil from Reboot. Wow, that's a deep cut. Concentrate. You better come back alive. Their prayers gave the power to resist. Noreen, that is a super deep cut. I don't know if you know this, but I've been reading, or I've been hearing on Twitter and on TikTok that A certain company is striving to may the moon give you its light. My brother. They found the tapes? Entrust the crystal. They found the tapes? Yes! With your holy energy, so you do know what I'm talking about. Zeramus, show your true form. Sweet. Alright. It's, let's go. Okay, guys. This is it. Take this thing that didn't work for me. Well, yeah, because Golbez is darkness. Reflect everyone first. Well, a little late for that. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna try that. Erg. Too late, Hawk. Nice job. That's more my fault because I went right into it. Shit. Oh. Are we still good? We can do reflect now. Who's gonna get it? Let's give it to you. Like, the monster design for this particular creature is so boss. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Shit. Shit. Oh, come on. Just killed it. And then follows that up with a big bang. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's fucking go then. Okay, that was awful. Let's roll with it. See if it helps. Shit. Oh shit, that's right. We could have a problem if I reflect. Everybody. Big Bang will still hit. And I won't be able to heal. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I knew this shit was gonna happen. All magic has been dispelled. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, I think keeping up on reflex might not be worth it. God damn it. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Remove shield, add extra status effects. That is super true. I mean, okay. Probably could have done shell and been okay. As opposed to reflect. That might have been better. Oh shit, yeah, black hole takes care of that, doesn't it? Shit, I even think of that. Oh, god damn it. This sucks. Like, this sucks a lot. I didn't think I would be struggling this hard with this. But we're adhering to a pattern right now. It's a sucky pattern. A very sucky pattern that is eventually gonna wash. I need to use an elixir. Because spellcast is gonna take too long. If I had access to full life, this would be so much better, but I wouldn't even be able to cast that. Big Bang is one of those attacks that gets stronger the less people I have. Oh shit. That got almost really fucking bad. Wait, did we just get lucky with that? Sorry, I've been not paying attention. I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. 6 is really good, in my honest opinion. Also has 2-player ability. Noreen, honestly, if you ever wanted to get into a Final Fantasy, it's hard to say because it really depends on what you like in a video game or in a role-playing game. A lot of people would say that a good starting point would be 4, 6, or 7. If you want the basics. Me personally, I think 5 would be a great starting point because 5 is not as serious 100% of the time and has a very deep mechanically job system, and yet battles are just as deep as you want to make them. The deeper you get into it, the more it pays off, and yet the more enriching stories come from 7 and beyond. So it really depends on what you're looking for from a game, honestly. But I would very strongly suggest that if you've got the time and you have the access to the games, I'd say go for it. This might work out. I might just get my hands on an extra party member in a sec. Come on. Shh. Come on, that's fine. That's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Just don't Big Bang again. Okay. Shit, I should have done 4. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, it's really not fine, because now fucking Cecil's dead. Yeah, that's it. Alright, guys, hold on to that thought for just a second. I'll be right back with you.
Zura's like, hello? 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 Geodes? Oh, damn it. Star's like, hello? Hello? Hello, Seed?
Wanna know what else is tricky? You hugging the floor. Oh, there's no way you could have gathered what that was from from doing that for the first time. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Hello, folks. Hello. Oh, am I out of focus? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you are. I see. I didn't say you were. I said I didn't get notifications, which is also true. Stuff can be two things. Also, say hello to Star, everybody.
I'll be in chat in a second.
Focus, please. Thank you.
Focus.
Focus. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna be awake. I need a pop. Do you want one?
Yes, please. I'm at the final boss right now, and it's not looking good.
Oh no.
So, well, thankfully I'm close enough that it's not going to be a huge deal to make a second crack at it, so. Hello, folks. Thank you for hanging in there. Let's get back at it, shall we? Let's see how badly I'm fucked on this. And yep. So let's see. I know I have a few on the modded SNES Mini I got. I should look later and see which ones. You modded your SNES Mini? It's like literally the only way to get your money back, basically, on the anything like that. All right. I get most of my emulation done either through my computer or through one of my consoles. And hello, Star. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for turning in. It's, I'll say. Well, it was already a stream, but now we've got another goat scream. This one didn't scare the shit out of me like the last one did. Okay, so we have. I'm gonna put this out to chat. I got it from a friend who owes me money. Gave me the SNES and an Xbox One. Jesus Christ! Imagine owing somebody so much money that it equals an SNES Mini, which is I think was valued at about 100, 120, and an Xbox One. Jesus. I know that's not a Series X or anything like that, but holy shit. That's still really good. I mean, I suppose money would be better, but, you know, he still owes me $4 grand. Jesus Christ, Noreen. Jesus Christ. You want to talk to Hawk? He's got a friend who owns a Tesla. What? Oh, yes, Hawk gifted one. How did you see that? Oh, it's in the, yes. And also it should be in the activity if you're in the mod view. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we got a little sproutling in chat. So yeah, what am I? It's on the stream banner. It's on the stream banner? The badges. Anywho, I pose a question to chat. I swore that I was not gonna stop until I beat this game. It is where I'm at, 12:30 almost. Should we just make a straight chance again, straight attempt to try and fight it as is right now, and just count that as bad luck? Or do we cycle back and do what we did last time? Yeah. I probably should, but we are committed now. Star has opened her computer. We both have open pops now. There's a bit of commitment here. Speaking of commitment, have we heard from my mom at all today? Or yesterday? What? Huh? Oh, thank you. Not used to seeing that. Can I vote? Go the F to sleep. Oh, I appreciate that. That's... Still have the crystal sword to pick up too. Somehow I feel like the crystal sword is going to be harder to get. Fuck. What if doing the thing is going the F to sleep? After the week I fucking had, you know what? A little bit of lost sleep don't mean shit. Congrats. Oh, yes. We did the thing. We talked about the thing. Hawk would like to congratulate you on your streaming payout. It's a fucking celebrity over here. Alright. Well. Nobody could ever tell me I don't vote with the house. How is it we got 4 votes, but Twitch is trying to tell me I only have 3 viewers? Like, go get riggedy wrecked, Eagles. Oh, I finally getting paid. It only took 3 months. Yeah, we did talk about that too. Alright, it's looking like we've got only so much time, and I'm gonna do the thing. 3 only. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. So we're gonna go and we're gonna do the thing. How much money do we have? Oh, we only have 220 grand. It's not nearly as much money. Excuse me, Tim Curry laugh. Noel, just because the box is empty does not mean cat goes inside. Alright, well, the people have spoken. And far be it from me to tell the people I'm just out here doing what everybody wants. Fuck, I was thinking of something from what's his face, George Carlin, but I can't say it on stream because it'll most certainly get me banned if it gets reported. So I'm not gonna. George Carlin has always been kind of a vulgar guy. I love the Tim Curry pirates. What movie is that even from? So, like, I feel like I've seen it before, but I'm not want Dr. Frankenfurter. You know, what's that? What was that one? Pirates of the what? I'm confused because I can only half hear you. Pirates of the Plank? Plane? Yeah, it's so weird. No clue and not clue. Well, yeah, because Tim Curry wasn't a pirate in Clue. Yeah. I just loved him. Not a person would blame you. Should we just do the thing, do the magic? Yeah, let's do the magic. Okay. Oh. Just do it before I regret it. Okay. Let's go back out. Let's buy some things. Let's take another crack at it. Yeah, no. Run away! Run away! What do we have for levels? God, we're still not all over level 50. Shit. It's probably part of why I'm having difficulty. Thing is I don't think there's really a whole lot in this game that can stand up to me at this point. Although, who did the horrible mom think she was to lay hands on him? I don't know anything about that situation. Hawk? Like I said, I'm bad with celebrities, so I have no idea what Tim Curry's history is. Because, well, I mean, like, his childhood and stuff like that, huh? Oh, Home Alone 2, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about. It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. Tim Curry is Long John Silver. I believe that was the role he played. That is true. I can tell you, I don't think I've seen that movie. I'm probably gonna get roasted for this, but I'm not one of the... I'm not a person who will watch a movie strictly because a cast member is in it. So if there's like a celebrity that I like or think is a good actor, I'm not going to seek a movie out just strictly because that actor is in it. And that's not because I've always been that way. True. It's strictly because I've been burned on being like that. I've seen tons of like absolutely god-awful demonic movies that had good people in it. And it's like, I don't want to be that again. I try not to be that way, but sometimes I slip. And I understand when somebody wants to. Like, I have absolutely zero issues if somebody wants to do that. It's just not for me. But the thing is that typically movies that have people that I really appreciate and will go out of my way for are usually decent movies at the very least. Also, bless you. Bless you. Muppets Treasure Island is just my favorite Treasure Island. That's fair. Yes. Okay. Because I will for sure see it. Yeah. What was the last movie that I saw in it, like, just because an actor was in it, or actress? I can't even think I don't even think I can remember the last one that I did that for. Okay, one of these guys. There we go. Okay, so we gotta figure out, let's block that guy. Let's figure out what we've got. We've got enough high potions, we've got enough Phoenix Downs. We got a whole shit ton of dry ether still. Let's stock up on regular ethers then, I guess. Nope, you're right there. Or can we get some more dry ethers? Yeah, I guess. Like, there's literally nothing more that I could really do. Just prepare myself for another trip down, and hopefully that'll grind me some more levels. Like, it's literally level grinding at this point. Ugh. I'll actually have to check out status pages now. Min-maxing. I hates it. I think the last movie I saw specifically for an actor, I think, was Dix the Musical for Nathan Lane. I know a lot of people like Nathan Lane. I think he's a good guy. I don't know if I think he's like an excellent actor that I would go out of my way for, but I think he's a good guy, and I don't mind him in the stuff that I've seen him in. There is a TV show that has Nathan Lane in it where he's a cop. Yeah, I think I might be. See, told you, I'm terrible with celebrities, so apparently I got Nathan Lane and Nathan Fillion. Fillion, whatever. Fillion? Something like that. Yeah, I got them crossed up because they both start with Nathan. Whoops. She, Acious. What was the other one? Oh god, what is it? Nathan Lane, the producers, Burkade. Okay, I think like it's starting to form. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to see him now because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Okay, yeah. It was hard because I honestly have not seen a ton of movies with him visually in it. I'm more familiar with like some of the older stuff he's done and some of the voice work he's done. Yeah. There you go. Like, some of the voice work he's done, I'm more familiar with. I did not know he was Timon from Lion King, though. That's cool. That is one of those movies that I absolutely love. I actually like a lot of Disney movies from that era. However, I could easily get burnt out on them if I watched them too much. To who? Ellie? Oh, Kelly. God, tonight's just the night for this shit, huh? Was she talking about it in her Discord or something? Had 3 nieces who were Disney princesses in that era. Cool. People are gonna hate me, but I never liked or got attached to Lion King. You know what? Honestly, I can kinda get it. Like, you don't like what you don't like. That's fine. I think a lot of people... I think the only place where I could turn my back on is if you said you hated The Lion King, to which I would need an immediate reason. I would need an immediate explanation, and I want a dissertation that's at least 10 minutes. Because if you do not have any of these things, do not come at me. Because I will debate you into the ground if you say you hate the Lion King. Next thing you're gonna tell me Aladdin was terrible too. Alright. Dungeon crawl number 3. Oh, fuck. Aladdin was a punk. To be fair, we accidentally, unintentionally named our daughter after it. We named her unintentionally after so much stuff we are peripherally connected to. Okay, no problem. It's not registering all of everybody in here anyway, so it's not a big deal. I mean, with the way you close it, sometimes it might have went into suspend before it shut down fully. Oh. Then I have no idea. Computers be computering. I remember coming in here absolutely hating this party. I ran away from them, and now I'm just like, fuck, Bahamut, drop it. Huh? Yeah. I can't say the line that's actually appropriate to hear, because I feel like if I drop the word, I'm like... I'll be dropped harder than a Leafs third period playoff game. And it only gets better from here. It is common amongst D&D players. What is... Huh? Okay. What? I'm so confused. Like, are you talking about what Star just said? Like, are you saying that it's common to name kids after Disney princesses? Or are you talking about what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, so you're saying... Really? I did not know that. I also haven't been in a proper D&D group in fucking forever, so... I don't know what's common amongst players, other than their current hate for Wizards of the Coast. Oh, buddy, like, even just mentioning them, oh, fucking indigestion, Jesus Christ. Oh. Let me tell you a story all about how they can go get themselves right fucked. Where my name comes from D&D? Really? Like a Forgotten Realms thing or something? Or from your own, like, D&D group? Salvatore, yes. Wheel of Time then, right? That's his major fantasy series? Drizzt Do'Urden, yeah. There's a name I ain't heard in a hot minute. So yeah, Forgotten Realms. Oh, Salvatore's Dark Elf. Okay. My bad. Ah, son of a bitch. Wow. That isn't some fucking overkill. That's alright. 2 party members dead. For absolutely no reason other than trying to kill. Robert Jordan is Wheel of Time. Yeah. Okay. God, speaking of... Oh, is it just dying? Well, you can plug it in if you want to take the controller charger. Okay. Yes, Red Bow series. I did not make it through either all the way through, if I'm being honest. We'll hear it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Right now, mana is not a problem. It's more just getting there and doing the thing, which apparently chat really wants me to do. Let's see if I can get some of them UK and overseas viewers. What's that? Yeah, he's on pace, man. We have the Wheel of Time books. I haven't read them yet. They're very dense, if I'm being completely honest. That's why I had some, like, okay. Hawk, you are one of 2, 3 people that I know that actually even knows of the Sword of Truth series from Terry Goodkind, much less owns it. Holy shit, that's a deep cut. You have officially become one of my favorite internet people. God damn. If there isn't an author that may as well be Ayn Rand does fantasy, or Ayn Rand does fantasy novels. I worked with a guy how had never found anyone else. I went to school in high school with somebody who had all the novels, at least at that point. All the books weren't released at that time, but I went to college with somebody who had as well. Stopped at Confessor. And that's, you know what, honestly, when, I'm not going to get into spoilers too much, but let's just say when the main series ended, I think, like, the first overarching plot, when that ended, I think a lot of people put the series down. I read one of those books a while ago. Don't read as much as I used to. I need Third Kingdom. That's it for all that series. I've read all of them, but like I said, after that first overarching plot stopped, I was less interested in the series, especially considering in that first plot, the last 2 books were really kind of heavy on a lot of, like, I guess the Ayn Rand joke comes from me just kind of flexing on it, because a lot of the plot points from Atlas Shrugged were like almost point for point in some of the plot elements for that series. So it's kind of a joke. I mean, maybe it's just me being a writer or something like that that's doing that, but what? It's not gonna be what? Is there a particular reason? Oh, well, you're trading one for worse. You don't like Kevin Bieksa, you're gonna hate fucking Paul Bissonnette. I guarantee you. Yes, same type of player, same kind of do-nothing, fucking nothing for nobody, but he was a rough guy, and a certain core type of fans liked him. Yeah. Oh, Arrows for Rosa, that's right. Am I out? It most certainly does.
Rosa! Rosa, Rosa, oh yeah, beautiful Rosa.
Huh? Okay, right. Arrows. Yes, we are out of arrows. That's not as good. I'd like to get her with without the holy arrows. Oh, no, there's the Yoichi. Why did she not have... Oh, yeah, that's right, because we ran out of arrows after we died. Or just before we died on the last go-through. Fucking love how Bahamut just kind of makes a lot of this shit so much easier. With so many dry ethers, it's like, okay, fine. You want me to, you want me to grind? Fine, fuck you. Eat shit. Just makes it go away. Yes. Bahamut has a special attack that's called Asshole Be Gone. How we doing on levels? God damn it, Rydia. How we doing on the average level? It's still not great. We still gotta figure out whether or not we want to do... Yeah, Sword is mocking me, that asshole. I mean, I'm in a much different state now than I was when I first attempted. Do you think it's worth a shot? Because I feel like that's one of those things where if I manage to pass that, I may as well... Like... Zeramis is just fucking... chump change. I still don't get it. Like, I'm looking at my fucking chat right now, and I know that there's 5 separate people in here. You really do have the levels up, and yeah, after the sword end run, we'll pick up. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Is there a video for it? Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I have to itch myself in an inconvenient place. And I will also go watch a video, so I'll be right back.
I mean, sure. Oh yeah, translator, please. I think the game just cute. So this is your PC rumor. I'd like to know where you learned the wing dance.
Hello? 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 Geos? Starts like, hello? 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 See? Shit.
Okay, are we good? Yeah, we good. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. I wonder if I'm gonna get to see Claire tonight. Be late enough, shit. I don't know if she wakes up early on the weekends though. I say wake up early not because she wakes up now. She doesn't live around here. She lives like somewhere in, I think it's Malaysia or the Philippines. I had it right the first time. Oh, yeah, we said we were gonna give Dark Muhammad a shot. Let's I'm glad the captions didn't have that because we don't need to be talking about the Prophet. That's how South Park ended up in hot water. It would be noonish in that area. Oh, so it's all... Okay, yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Gotta remember... Oh, fucking Silver Dragon being a bitch. And speaking of bitch moves. Wow, way to be a dick. I am 1 a.m. 12 hours ahead. It's just about 1 a.m. here too. Stardust, wait. Oh yeah, that's the little Meteo item. Let's fucking go. Invisible bridge. Guys are really just annoying. I do not like those robots. Waste of time, waste of effort, waste of items. Not a fan. Since not working, I have no schedule anymore. Yesterday I slept an hour. Jesus. We spend all night, like, up? Just because you're not working doesn't mean you should never get any sleep. God, I can't even imagine not sleep, like, just sleeping an hour. Fuck, even we had almost an all night with a kiddo this week. I couldn't picture. There you go. And even then, we still got more than an hour's sleep. Well, I mean, there was other reasons for that. Oh, shit. Alright. Cottage, please. Can be difficult to sleep when you have no plan. It can be. Not having a routine does hurt that. Mental health can also contribute to that. Ask me why I know. But I also know to listen to my body when it comes to that kind of stuff. Alright. Son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, fine. You wanna die that badly? Let's fucking go. Far be it from me to not help you. My sleep is knocked off because of schedule matchup. What do you mean? Usually I use a bit of greenish to help sleep. See, I don't think I ever would use something like that to that effect. I have melatonin for this kind of thing. However, I also don't like not being in control of when I fall asleep. That's a mental health thing, and I just, when I do melatonin, I like practically do that like exhausted coma-ish falling asleep, and I thoroughly don't enjoy it. It borderline scares the shit out of me, so we can't be having that. Ah, shit. I wasted a fucking ether. Alright. Let's go. Melatonin doesn't work on me. I would imagine... Oh, shit. This chair again. Alright. Let's go. Right, I forgot about that. Good goddamn. Hey, a wasted flare. Look at that shit. Alright. We might get lucky. Yes, okay. I hate it, but that's what it takes, and that's what it takes. Okay, that wasn't a wasted flare at all, but I can withstand it. Nope. Let's go full Cure 4. Let's fucking go. Okay. I can eat that. That's fine. Remember, let's keep in mind that I believe this is 66,000, 64,000 that we're aiming for with this. So it's really just a matter of keeping myself alive and just fucking hammering it out. This one is straightforward, but I gotta keep hitting hard. Gotta keep hitting hard. God damn it. What would you like, kitty?
That's what she said.
Aw, damn it. Okay, Noelle, now is not the time. I like that Flare is not hitting for nearly as much. I can appreciate that. Okay, go away, please. Okay, so Kane's back to being dead. Whoa! Wow. Go get fucked. Heal for 6,000 HP? That doesn't reflect? Wow, just fucking wow. Hey, Starberry. Contributing to the Community Night Game Challenge. Oh, he put the reflect back up. I think I may have just screwed myself a little bit here. Oh, thank God. A wasted flare may have just saved me. Yeah, it did. Thank God. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry. I barely had time to react to it myself. That is it. That is all GG's all around. Let's fucking go. Yep. Yeah, I received the end of all times according to Vikings. That's exactly how it goes. Let's see what the difference is. Let's watch. So 191 and up to 233. Get fucking wrecked. Alright. You know how my mirror feels when I walk by it. Oh, come on, Hawk. Don't say shit like that about yourself, man. That's not nice. Hey, look at Noreen getting in on those wiggly butts. I actually had those custom made for me. Not that they're totally unique anymore, but if you're lurking, I appreciate you sticking it out through the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Oh yeah, there's a dance party up in this shit. Alright, let's see if I can get through without hitting a battle. Yeah. Hit that cottage. Let's fucking go. Fuck. Alright. Well. I think we're sitting at about an average of what, like 51, 52? Let's do some quick myth math. Thank you. Alright. 53 plus 50 plus 53 plus 52 plus 51 equals divided by 5. 51.8, so let's just say 52. We are not in good enough shape to be doing what we're doing, apparently. But I'm doing it. Should I say that it's because I'm not good? I don't know. I'm not good enough to beat the game yet, apparently. I think I may have just gotten really unlucky. Are you enjoying that box, Noel? Oh god, I just thought of a South Park line I'm not sure if I can say on Twitch. Oh, part of me doesn't care. Was it? Man, I've been chewing on this box for what seems like an hour, and I still don't feel like a lesbian. Yeah, I think the first Mist Flare was not super needed, but the last one was like integral. If I mean, I don't know if I would have made it if that second one didn't miss. God damn it! I know I just ran from a battle, but fuck, man, give a guy a break. Like, do you want to die? Because I will be more than happy to pass you off this mortal coil. You stupid bitch. The attack rate is way up. Yeah. Okay, you know what? You want to die that badly. Let's go. So let me put another, I'm gonna head off, kind of hangry. You can stick around if you want to just, you know, eat it out or something like that. Wait a second. I got something for that.
Phrasing?
But, I understand if you want to take off. And that's cool. It was awesome seeing you, so thank you for tuning in. But we'll be here in case you ever change your mind. Sick of these motherfucking dragons on this stupid ass dungeon. I really gotta check myself. It's late. Would you like a wireless keyboard in this trying time? You look like you could use a keyboard. I have one over there that's not being used. You do know I'm talking to you, right? Huh? Yeah. Said, would you like a wireless keyboard in this trying time? And then I just kind of rolled with it because... No. The wireless I have at work is straight ass. Like, it never stays connected? Or, like, what's the actual issue? Is the keyboard itself stupid? Because, I mean, these days it's not hard to get a decent wireless keyboard for a decent price. The one that I have set up with my other computer is, I think I got it, I mean, again, I got it used essentially, but I got it for 26 bucks Canadian, I think. And it was like one of those like bins places or something like that, which is basically just like repackaged Amazon goods that didn't go through their orders or some shit. Basically like drop shipping with less steps. Oh shit. Nice. The keys do not recognize when used. It drops connection left and right. Does it use a wireless dongle or does it connect via Bluetooth? That might have something to do with it. Refurbished or resale can be great. Yes, it can be. could also be absolutely dog shit too. You gotta be careful with that stuff and know what you're getting into. Oh man. I didn't update my latest. Oh, maybe it doesn't register gift subs? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It is AG that I don't have with the wired before. Let me ask you this then. Does it connect via a dongle? Because if it does connect via a dongle, chances are it's Bluetooth. And oh man, let me tell you a story about how you could have a really good Bluetooth keyboard, and if your computer isn't set up for use with a wireless keyboard via a dongle, it can actually work against it pretty badly. For example, my laptop at home that I have it set up with is it works perfectly fine on. I have no connection issues, and it's actually a pretty crappy laptop at this point too. I put it through its paces like quite hard, and pretty sure its Bluetooth plugs in the USB port and back to Dell, and I don't bother. So the keyboard that I have works absolutely fine at home on a pretty crappy laptop, and that's the end of it. However, when I brought it to my last work, depending on the USB port it's in, depending on how close it was to, what was it? I think it was, we had a check scanner plugged into my computer. If it was on the port beside the check scanner, it basically didn't work. It actually worked better if it was done through the ports that were on the monitor I had hooked up. It was just absolutely stupid. I mean, I managed to get it figured out, but a lot of it is like electrical interference, and a lot of it has to do with like how the computer it's plugged into, how well it's set up for that kind of thing. It's really just comes down to sometimes change the ports that they're plugged into, sometimes change the set, like just how it's set up. If your computer is limited in a way that, how to put this, like if there's certain like security restrictions on your computer, sometimes that can mess with it. It's really hard to tell, man, to know for sure, but the dongle ones can be tricky sometimes, especially on like work computers and shit. And really just more like trial and error more than anything else. It might not even be that, I guess the point that I was arriving at is it might not even be a problem with the keyboard itself. It might be the computer that it's plugging into, like... Oh, hey, there's a chest over here I didn't get. Wait. Oh, shit, I didn't get these chests yet, that's right. Because I died last time. Oh, this asshole. Okay, yeah, alright. Let's fucking go, I guess. So no magic in this battle, gotcha. I admit that, and do blame it on the cause as much as the board. Well, that could be a problem. Oh, on the CPU as much as the board. You know, it's really hard to tell. I think a lot of it had to do with the fact, in my case, specifically, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that, what do you call it? Had a lot to do. That was one of those small form factor computers. I don't know if you know much about computers, but it was like a micro ATX board. Which, I mean, in certain setups, is just mired with issues in certain, certain ways. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Wait, am I? Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck. Wow, I know I am not with it. I just looked at my streamer to look at the timer for how long I've been streaming for. And showing like 0, 0, and I'm like, holy shit, did my stream end? And I'm like, no, that's the recording time. I'm looking at the recording time, you idiot. The one for streaming is right beside it. I've been at this for over 5 hours, by the way. Fucking ridiculous. I haven't had a 5-hour stream in fucking forever. I've almost streamed for a quarter of a day. It's mental. Mental, I say. Okay. I'd better be set for this. If this doesn't work out, this run doesn't work out, we're cutting and we're doing a specific boss stream next time. I'm getting kind of delulu, folks, as the cozy streamers would say. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's just a cozy streamer thing. I'm pretty sure it is. If I sit down, it is for 13 to 14 at a time. I mean, that works for you, man. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to pump you up. Oh, I gotta do this asshole again? Fuck. Okay. We're not doing this a second time. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you spend a lot of time kind of doing stuff, so I guess I can't blame you there. Oh, come on, you stupid son of a bitch. Holy shit. Do you even need, like, haste at this point? I fucking can't with this shit. See you again, never. Some of these battles, man, like, oh. It's like we go from 0 to fuck around and find out, like, in no time flat. Alright, let's try this shit again. Should be alright now. wow, this guy's on fucking turbo right now. It's fine. We've got answers. $20G in first round. What could I say, man? Like we used to say in the early days of this channel, we're gonna drop a truck on them. Nice crit. Alright, that is how you make an example of what was supposed to be a no gimmick, bad ass boss fight. Oh, you plowed through that. Oh, well then. I will shut your mouth. This bitch. This bitch, please. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I hope so. This next attempt is like a one and done, or we are done for the night. No, I haven't even fought it again yet. You can go to bed if you want. You don't need to suffer with me. Okay. Shit, even RetroArch is getting kind of sick of this shit. Oh, it's been a long day for us all. Thank you very much for tuning in, Star. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I will see you shortly. Yeah. Bed. Womp, womp, womp. Get bored a bit for you to see something funny like that. Love you too. Probably a good idea. At least that's what you led me to believe. Oh, this fucking thing. No, this Vakasta thing is stupid, bitch. Wow. Alright, Rydia. Bye. You make me do this? Then I'm gonna... Brings back memories being up after all are to bed, navigating playthrough. My how time returns. Ain't that the truth? You know, I can tell you, I probably spent some time up late, you know, doing shit I shouldn't be doing. trying to beat this game. This game, for the longest time, evaded me. I had the hardest time getting through this, specifically the last battle. Fucking tornado. Like that shit ever works. And I got life too, finally. Okay, that might actually make my life a little bit easier. Roll back the chat log tonight and see why ex-wife could get banned. Oh, dude. Can I list the ways? No, because I feel like I don't have the creativity to come up with them all. I'm not properly prepared for what's to come. Yeah, extending the grind to finish. Fucking behemoth. Okie doke. Let's go then. Let's fucking go. Like, you gotta wonder how Zemus feels at this point, where here's, like, him face-to-face with Golbez and Fusoya, and we're just wandering around in his, like, lair, basically, just fucking around and killing everything in sight. Remember when these things gave me palpitations? Honestly, having those dry ethers, it makes everything so much easier. I don't have to ration my mana nearly as much anymore. Alright. I also have a good grasp on where I need to go, so I don't waste any time or space going to different areas that have nothing. As Cecil is farming his creations for XP and not being able to flinch. Get back to the box again. Okay, I believe... Nope. Wrong again. There we go. Let's go. An item I don't need. I am good enough. I can defeat the event retarded people will be forced to like me. I will be the king of your world, whether you like it or not. And that's essentially what he ends up doing, too. That's actually kind of funny. Now that I think about it. He basically becomes the president of the United States. Marries a woman and has a big party. I was gonna say the encounter rates in here weren't the worst, and before the words could even escape my mouth, this asshole. Just more items I'll have to waste. Throws a worldwide shindig in his own honor. I mean, that's essentially what happens though, like no jokes. Running won't work, so we're just gonna pretend we never even saw you. Thanks, Magic. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, is this it? No, this is the second last floor. It has those Zemus's mind and breath shit. Alright, for those who have been lurking, thank you for sticking it out in the ads. So I'm sure there's not many of you out there. I think it's just back to the two of us. And yet somehow there's more people in the chat. Ah, fucking no. Twitch, makes sense. Make it make sense, please. I feel like this guy's got a counter if I try and use a, like, magic or something. Next floor, women's lingerie, housewares, and a world-ending threat. Thank you, iPad, for showing me the low energy warning. I think it said it was at 10%. It's really, truly at 8%. Thanks for being late. Breathing WMD. You know what, while we're doing this, I'm gonna see if there really is something to it doing that thing, and if it's just setting myself up for disappointment. Let's see, Zemus's Breath, also known as Breath, is an enemy from Final Fantasy IV. It can be found in the Lunar Subterranean. He will always scan a party member. He will always scan a party member each turn unless a player attempts to use a magic spell like Meteor. Like I'd said, when he will use Break, which has the same effect as Hold. Zemus's breath rarely attacks, and so beating it should not be a challenge. To hurry the battle up, one can change the battle message speed to fastest. Okay, fair enough. So I did have it right. Let's, for shits and giggles, see how much it has. That's not what I'm looking for. Because that's for the easy type. That's not this version. 40,000. Sweet fucking cupping cakes. I don't want to Libre it. It has what HP it has. It's a waste of a spell. I'd much rather do a reflect just for the memes, and I really don't want to do that. This way, yes. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Doesn't say I can't run, so that means I'll probably... Oh, shit, that's right. Physical attacks don't work on this asshole. So let's see if a Bahamut works. Oh, this shit. That's right. You can do it to the entire party. Yeah. I'm not in it for this. Yeah, way different indeed. It's the confused that gets me. It's, turning my party on me is not fun, and it's not a boss character, so it's really not worth it. Actually, this entire floor can just go straight down. Okay, here we go. Not fun. Not funny. Not fun at all. Alright, folks. Here goes nothing. We're not gonna... We already did the dialogue. So, like I mentioned before, for anybody who may have just joined, or didn't see me do the thing before, actually, you know what? Let's, check if, maybe it will give us stats on the battle. You gonna give me that? No, you are not. Okay. Jesus, really? 65,498. A, that's really specific, and B, that doesn't seem like a lot compared to some of the enemies that I've come across to this point. And also not a ton more than... Oh, wait. There's 2 separate forms. Okay, maybe that's why it doesn't seem like a lot. Well, maybe it's referring to Zemus and then Zeramus. Either way, let's just go through the script here. Another thing that's going to be helping is whoa, kitty. Zoomies are cool, but not when you knock shit over. It is not a ton more, but it hits with concrete fists. That is the truth. Huh. So, a couple of things of note here. If I manage to hit him with anything, or do anything essentially, after he shakes and is preparing to do Big Bang, it actually brings down his intelligence or intellect stat and makes the Big Bang less effective. I didn't know this. Interesting. So while he'll counter, it might be worth it. Man, there's a lot going on with this fight. Pray like never prayed before, or will again. That was actually really well put. Shit, it's that time of night when I start getting Twitter posts pushed to my phone, specifically if this doesn't work. Oh man, I'm learning stuff about this battle that I never knew. And there's like literally no like effective clue on. So just, unless there was a guide in front of you, you would have never known. So he does have a pattern. My answer to losing one time was to never again. I mean, if you get into level 99, that will definitely do it. Okay. I think the only place where I really struggled is keeping everybody alive. Which, I mean, if you can't do that, it's game over all the time. But there's a couple of things that are helping. If I manage to keep Rosa alive, she's got life 2 now, which will be much more helpful. I don't really have to worry about black magic casting because that automatically means a counter for with flare. So if I focus more on summoning, it won't be an issue as much. I really don't know if I'll be using Edge all that much. We'll get Edge's shurikens out, and then that's it for him. Keep Kane flying high. I do plan on that. We're going to take this time beforehand, like you had mentioned before, to get some beneficial stat effects out. I'm going to try and test and see if Shell helps with the Big Bang. Because getting ahead of that first one, if it doesn't put me on my heels enough, I may just end up getting Shell out and then just rolling with it after that point and keeping up with healing. So let's see what Ashura gets us first. I think we'll get a Protect out of it. No. Alright, so first we'll get Shell. I kind of hate that most of my support spells also come from my only healer. I feel like Rydia should have way more access, or Cecil should have way more access to status support spells. I got let down at Burger King tonight. Wanted the mushroom Swiss burger. Guy tells me, sorry, we are out of Swiss cheese. Well, what good are you, Burger King? What good are you? Why bother ads if you're not ready? Yeah, that's true. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Okay. Preload it. Doesn't even matter. Now, in theory, me doing this right now after he shook should make Big Bang less effective. Jesus Christ. That was not when I wanted to do that. Okay. Oh shit, that still hurt a lot. Note to self, at its most powerful, it does pretty much 2,200. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Really wish there was an item that did life 2, essentially. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Rosa. Shit. Well, it's still vital that she gets that off, so... Fuck. Well, that's gonna be Kane dead. Shit. I need a turn where I can get a life 2 off. And I'm not gonna get that. That's the problem. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I'm gonna be dead one way or the other if I don't try it. So I'm going in for a going in for the long bomb. It has to work. Okay, we are back in business. No, we are not. We are not. Wow. He giveth and he taketh away. He giveth and he taketh away. Jesus. That was almost awesome. So do we just play attrition then? We just... let Cecil attack and... that's that? I mean, I've done it before, I'll do it again. Not quite this desperate, but shit, man. That was quite a heal. I think once he changes phases, we're pretty much good. Because the pattern will change and such that I might get a chance to fucking breathe. Oh, wasted cure for... If she runs out of MP too, I'm like doubly screwed. Daily back to 3. Yeah. Got lucky there. If we can manage to get to what's called Phase 4, we are essentially 3 or 4 attacks away from Zeramis being dead. So, we just gotta keep hammering it out. Yeah, that's it. Is that gonna be enough to kill her? Nope. Okay. We got a little lucky, but if he decides... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, one last long dive. Maybe she gets cured. No, she did not. She did not. Do we get one more? We get one more? Let's try. Nah. We have to find a way to make it so that initial Big Bang doesn't devastate the party. I can cure back most of the damage if it doesn't kill. Killing puts me back on my heels. Well, folks, that's it, I guess. Well, we didn't get it this time. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've given it my best college try. I gotta get some sleep. Grind to get Rydia above. Well, her and Edge. If I can get the entire party in a place where they don't fall to that initial Big Bang, I'm good. That's the dream. So, we're gonna get to it at a later time. I'm glad I didn't finalize my schedule. Jesus shit. Alright, so that'll be it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. We're gonna go... Yeah, no problem, bud. I appreciate you stopping in and having a good time with me. And I appreciate the gift sub. Let's switch to this. Oh, man. That was something else. So yeah. Thank you for tuning in. You guys know how it goes. There's these guys if you want to contribute. Help out with the stream. Help out with the streamer. And next stream will be Final Fantasy IV because I want to beat this freaking game. Not sure how we're going to do it and when we're going to do it. I will figure that out at a later time. Maybe I'll do an impromptu stream on Monday. It's not how I want to do this, but we shall see. I'm going to figure it out on my own at a later time. Now it's about how many times to see that cutscene. True enough. True enough. Well, one way or the other, we're going to figure it out. No ifs, ands, or buts. So with that in mind, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate the company. It really helps out a lot, so thank you very much. Kind of makes this stuff worthwhile, you know? Oh, alright. I gotta get going. I gotta get to sleep. Hopefully I'll go to sleep quickly. Though, adrenaline being what it is. So yeah, I will hopefully see you again next time. If you want to see when I get this figured out, you are free to join my Discord. All my information will be there. I don't know how my schedule's gonna look necessarily until I get this game figured out. So I was totally figuring I was gonna hammer it out tonight. So we'll see. We will see what we will see. Regardless, thank you for tuning in. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. I'm out of here.